Click and listen. Noah's Ark, fact or fiction? Which Bible? Which religion? The marvels of breastfeeding, circumcision, God and medicine speaks. God said, mansaid.com. It's on the web. God said, mansaid.com.
Surf's up, dudes, at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet 11 a.m. until midnight, plus $1 beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday all day starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls of Summer. We'll provide the entertainment. You bring the sex wax. Sex wax? Really? Join all the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet 11 a.m. until midnight, plus $1 beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls.
Don't miss the second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show, September 17th.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my girlfriend Julie dragged me to the opera on the first day of the football playoffs. So as this Viking lady is singing in some language I don't understand, I'm picturing the game I'm missing. She hits a high note, and I visualize our receiver high-stepping into the end zone. She lifts above the stage, and I imagine our running back lifting over the goal line. It's no use. This tuxedo's so stuffy and I'm so sleepy. So I head to the lobby, and what do I see? A group of guys huddled around a portable television. Genius. Hey, over here. They welcome me with an ice-cold Coke. Perfect. Now I'm wide awake as my team takes the lead. Life is good, football's great, and this opera thing's not so bad either. Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
So you and your buddy never wanted a Coke so bad as right now? Well, the icy rush of a cold Coke is waiting at racetrack stores, because between now and 9/5/05, you can buy 2 1-liter bottles of Coke for just $2. So save on 2 1-liter bottles of select Coca-Cola products at participating racetrack locations. With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
They didn't turn down the job. Very well. Is that what you got out of it, John? They turned down the job or not?
They just one part, it's like, it's not the right fit for us. But if it is, he left the door open at the end.
It says if Dallas isn't the right fit.
Yeah,
didn't say it wasn't. It says if.
He opened the door back up.
I don't see that he closed it.
No, that's fine. I'll email him back. And
what are you going to email?
Thanks for your email. You know, I'm sorry that you
That's biting.
Well, what do you want me to say?
You sure you want to be that big of a dick?
What do you want me to say? Do you want me to get into a match with them? There's no reason to. I don't know these people. Clearly, they're not a fit for our station.
So that's what you're going to send back? Thanks for the email.
I'm sure I'll put some other stuff.
Like what?
I haven't thought of it yet. But
you just think about what you send, what you've typed before you hit that send button, because you can't recall it. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the email.
Clearly, I'll say good words about you.
What are you going to say?
I'll just say Russ is the cornerstone anchor of our lineup.
First of all, I've never talked about Bonehead's mom, so I don't know where he's getting at. There are a couple.
I have no problem putting that in there.
I don't care what he thinks. They're not going to get a job here. They're not going to job anyplace else. They're lucky that they got on in Grand Rapids. How they got into New Orleans, I don't know. But they didn't stick there long.
Just that a lot of times, I as a program director, do not choose to bring back talent that was previously here.
That didn't work.
Right. Yeah, why would you put somebody in mornings that didn't work in middays?
Yeah.
Right.
Why is it every time somebody comes to this town that claims to be, and I'm borrowing a phrase from Gary the Peabed, the next big thing, they always come after me. They last about a year or so, and they're gone.
It's happened over and over and over.
Kramer and Twitz, John Bo and Billy, Lex and Terry, Ron and Don. Mm-hmm. I'm leaving somebody else out.
The Opie and Anthony that were going to come after your spot.
Well, they did that to themselves.
This is going to sound stupid, but what I always say is you don't fire missiles when you're Grenada. Does that make sense? In other words, you got a small... Remember the whole Grenada? Where Grenada said... You don't remember?
I remember Grenada.
Okay.
Where'd they get missiles?
Well, no, I'm saying you don't take shots when you're a small country.
Oh. What do you do?
Never mind. I never should have said it.
No, I'm close to getting it now. Grenada's got missiles?
Why do I do this?
I don't think Grenada has missiles.
Grenada basically wanted to declare themselves.
He's trying to say, don't talk the talk if you can't walk the walk.
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Grenada did that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did, and they were attacked. And
Ron and Don there.
What did they say?
We went in and we captured the country in what? An hour? So basically, you're America, they're Grenada.
See, told you.
Oh.
Never mind, I'm going home.
No, that's all right. Okay.
Brought it to a screeching halt. I apologize.
No, don't worry about it.
I suck. So bad.
And what did you do when you had your own show?
I think I already told you.
Threw out terms like that, I guess. Ah, bad.
You must have great big Fred Flintstone feet. Drag a show like this to a stop.
Yes.
I'm embarrassed.
So how'd the inspection go today? They find any problems?
Minor stuff.
Like?
Just like HVAC needs to be serviced.
What is that?
Heating and air.
Okay. What about the pool?
Pool equipment just needs some minor servicing.
Okay.
Probably the biggest thing is that there's a small gas leak, but they're already coming over there tomorrow and they're going to find it and fix it.
Where's the gas leak?
They're not sure.
Oh. Nothing else? Well, I guess it's hard to find anything big when you kind of skate into the house.
Do you want to...
Let me see. Can I read this? Can I understand it?
Yeah. I mean, that's just miscellaneous items, and then you can go...
It's miscellaneous.
All over there.
Thank you, Papa. Excuse me while I read the miscellaneous.
Yes.
If you need a ride home, I'll have Chloe call you a taxi credit. This show is nothing more than a Saturday morning cartoon.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Someday soon, you'll know which local restaurant just changed chefs and menus and why you should consider changing dinner plans this week. Someday starts August 25th, the day you start to live better here.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt?
No, waxing don't hurt.
No! Kelly Clarkson! Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd-pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and did we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Starts Friday. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Also, catch an exclusive sneak peek of The 40-Year-Old Virgin this Wednesday during the Office Marathon on NBC. And don't miss Steve Carell in a whole new season of the hit comedy The Office this September only on NBC.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
I just got back from a week in Hawaii.
That's cool, but I just spent a month in Tahiti.
Well, I went snorkeling.
I rented a mini sub there, huh?
Cool. I saw this amazing sea turtle.
That's nice, but you haven't lived until you swam with a giant squid.
Nobody's ever...
Ooh, is that a Kia Spectra? Because I got a new Corolla. Yeah, it's got 2 airbags, standard.
Well, my Spectra's got 6, standard.
Really? Well, I got 130 horsepower.
It's almost as good as my Spectra's 138.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because, I got a 5-year warranty.
Well, my Spectra's got a 10-year warranty.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got a mustache.
Yeah, and there's something in it.
It's your turn to be the one-upper. Get up to $1,750 cash back plus $750 competitive bonus for qualified buyers. And don't forget to check out the stylish sport-tuned Spectra 5. Kia, the power to surprise. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $13,390, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Actual prices set by retailer. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Competitive bonus available to current owners of select non-Kia vehicles who purchase a Kia Spectra. Must take delivery from retail stock by 8/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to Kia.com.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Pardon me, lady, but I believe me and me parrot be sitting right there next to you on this flight.
What? Okay.
Comfy. So, what's her eating?
Oh, it's this thing for work. I really have a lot to do, so...
Oh, I see ya. Would you mind opening me pretzels? They made me check me hook at the gate.
Look, I have to get this reading done.
So you probably don't want to hear about me pirate's booty.
Not really.
Shiver me timbers and blow them down. What? Was I off key?
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no needy, annoying pirates.
Ahoy!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 16th and fly by November 17th, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
So how did that happen?
It's just new carpet, and my feet were dry.
I've been in a lot of houses with new carpets. I ain't never fall downstairs.
It's just carrying a box, and I just missed one step. And then I caught the rest, 5 or 6 of them.
Yes.
My ass.
Is it bad?
It's the worst bruise you'll ever see on a living human being. These are normally reserved for airplane crash victims.
Did you talk to Venegas?
Yeah, he came over and looked at it, and just to make sure I didn't. He said if I'd hit dead center, I would have broke my tailbone. But because I hit on the glute or whatever,
the fat
it's
part,
still swollen up about 1/4 of an inch, and it's still hot to the touch.
Is it nasty?
You want to see?
Have you seen it, Chloe?
Yeah.
Is it bad?
It's real bad. It's just big and black and bad.
Well, what's on your ass? Is it a bruise or?
Take a look at it. You might be surprised.
Yeah.
Have you seen it, Dan?
Yes.
This is going to gross me.
It's nasty.
Other than it being his ass, it's exactly like Claude described it. It's huge and it's black.
And nasty.
And nasty.
And it's not even done getting that way yet.
How big is it? Size of what? Grapefruit?
My hand.
Your hand? Like a 45 record?
But, I guess I favored my shoulder as opposed to grabbing something. I was carrying a box. I threw the box, but I guess I rolled instead of grabbing onto something. Because I was afraid to hurt my shoulder, so I landed square on my butt.
I think you were a little overdue for this one.
Yeah.
Because normally you go about a month and a half.
I figured it'd be something around the party. Now, I normally do it around a station event. I always have something.
Was Joy there when you fell?
No. I was by myself.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Where on your ass is it? How much crack I got to look at?
It's right here. You don't have to see any crack. I mean, it's hot to the touch. That's how bad it is.
All right, let me see it. Hang on.
Pull the pants down first.
Yeah, I'm going to squinch up, and then you tell me when it's out.
All right, hold on. I'll keep the shirt down, and I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Ready? Look over.
Hang on.
That's not showing it.
Wait.
I'm not showing it yet.
Wait, just hold on.
Look.
Wait.
It's not showing yet.
All right.
Looking?
Yeah.
Here you go. Go!
Is that painted on?
I swear to God.
Are you guys dicking me?
I'm not.
That's not real.
That's real.
That is not.
It's real.
You got to put that on the website.
It's real. Okay.
I've never seen anything like that. Let me see it again. Oh!
Isn't that huge? And it's hot and swollen.
I didn't know bruises could get that big.
It's still going. It ain't finished.
And he said that's all it is, just a bruise.
He checked me out, yeah. He said had I landed 6 inches toward the middle, I'd have broken it.
Well, in Venegas in fantasy world right now. Friday gets to look at my weenie, and yesterday gets to look at your ass.
Yeah.
He's probably holed off someplace masturbating the speed of light. What are you taking for it?
Just aspirin.
No, you ain't.
That's all I'm taking.
No, you ain't.
That's all I'm taking.
Not after you met with Venegas.
That's all I'm taking, really. I can't take anything and then come to work. All I'm taking is spare.
What are you taking at night?
Nothing. I mean, there's nothing really that's going to help it other than ice pack.
You seriously got to post that.
Okay.
Rob, did you bring your camera?
Yeah, I got one.
Bring it in here and snap this before it gets out of control. It's just spreading all over your ass. It's like a freaking tsunami bruise.
Oh, it's huge. I was afraid to look at it this morning. I haven't seen it since this morning. It's probably worse.
Oh.
Oh, it hurts, man.
Chloe, flip on the fluorescent so Rob can get a good picture. What time of the day did that happen?
About 11 o'clock at night. I've been moving stuff up and down the stairs all day. And I guess I got in a hurry. I was carrying the last box of the day down.
Has Rob already seen it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on. Looks like a birthmark. It does.
And it's funny because it goes right into the crack and stops.
It'll show a crack.
Hold on. Let's just...
I'll show the crack. It's not a big deal.
Hold on a second. I gotta get... Ready? Oh, yeah. Stop turning.
Got it?
Try that. Yeah.
Let me see it. I haven't seen it.
Well,
okay.
Send that to... send it to Chris and have him put it on JD's site. You want it there?
Sure.
It's funny how it just is perfectly on that right cheek.
Yeah.
It goes into the crack, and then it stops.
No need to go any further.
When you fell down the stairs, how long were you down?
I got right back up. I mean, I bounced down. I hit hard on one and then bounced about 3. What is that funny? Why is that funny?
I think it's funny because you keep trying to push God into my life, and he don't seem to care for you.
People fall all the time.
I think he's pushing you off.
No.
Look at all the times you fell for absolutely no reason. I don't think I want God anywhere near my life.
He's not pushing me. And black women pushed me.
So you're saying it's Satan?
Yeah. No, I didn't say that.
So there's nothing you can put on it? You set on some ice?
Just ice. I have an ice pack.
You need to stick it in your drawers?
No, not right now. I'm off ice right now.
Yeah. How much cash you take? Let me shoot you in the ass. With a
Oh, my
BB gun.
God. There's not enough. There's not enough money. You have any idea how bad that would hurt? I can't even, it's all I can do to walk and put on clothes. Every time you roll over in bed, it's like somebody's jabbing you with a knife.
You're really lucky you didn't get the...
tailbone.
What do they call it? The coccyx?
Okay.
Something like that? Is that right?
Yeah.
I've had that before, and that crap don't go away.
Like I said, had I hit dead center, I would have definitely not be walking today.
Yeah, and I don't think they can do anything for it. It's not like they can wrap a cast around your ass.
No, the coccyx is basically the last piece of bone, the last segment of the bottom of your spine.
It's like your tail.
Yeah, exactly. It's your tail, but curved in slightly. And when you hit it, you're right. There's nothing they can do about it. They give you a little inflatable donut and say, sit on that for a couple of weeks.
Venegas say how long before this goes away?
Oh, months. It'll probably still be black when we dance at La Bear.
Ain't nothing like having a dancer with a bunch of bruises all over.
I mean, it's not, I promise you, it's not even finished bruising yet. It's still hot to the touch.
And you think it'll get bigger?
Oh, undoubtedly. It's still bruising. This happened.
We should take pictures every day and see how big it'll get. It's got to stop at the crack.
Well, yeah, I think so. It can't get any blacker. I mean, it's gone beyond that. It'll be lovely when it heals. When it starts to heal, it goes to that green and blue color.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that big. You're right. That's not going to clear up in a few weeks.
Oh, hell
that'll
no.
still be there at La Bear.
Yeah.
It just looks like you got a big black head on your ass.
Yes. A lot of pain.
Why don't you touch it with a match?
No. See if it'll back off. Not a tick. Jesus.
Let's see. Anything else going on?
Not really.
No. How was the birthday weekend with Joy?
It was wonderful. We had a great time.
Rob said Limo George is pissed at me or us for something. Do you know?
I don't know what it's about, but I heard that too. I heard he was upset about something.
Does anybody know before I ask Rob?
Don't know.
Dan? No. Rob, what's the story with George?
Apparently he's pissed off about the promo that we were running over the weekend, and he wants an apology.
What do we run?
mom being a whore.
Why does he want an apology?
Apparently they've been spending some time together.
He F my mother.
I don't know. But now he's apparently her guardian, I guess.
Is that the promo?
Number 6, yeah.
It's in a minute and a half?
Guess so.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So everybody's going to the anniversary party?
Yeah.
Yes. Trey? Yep. Chloe?
Yep.
All right.
Did your mom have her big date tomorrow night?
Yeah. I'll get an email about that, too.
Yeah, I think it's Saturday.
Russ, your mom was...
Why is that funny to you?
Why's it funny to me?
Yeah.
Because George is going to be banging your mom.
Just because she's going out with George doesn't mean she's spreading the lips
Yes, it
for
does.
George. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, kind of.
Is that going to bother you in the limo tonight, knowing that tomorrow night your mom's going to be in the same car?
Damn.
I'm sorry, Trey. How does that go?
He's wound up.
Eh?
I'm going to shut up.
No. Tell me how it goes again. What does it sound like when George is begging my mom?
Shut up.
What's the email?
It just says, so your mom wants to spend some time with somebody who's interested in her. Why don't you leave her alone? Be happy for her and wish her a wonderful evening. Sounds like she's a very nice lady, and she knows right from wrong unless she has Trey.
Finally.
If she feels like she's having fun, then leave her alone. Why don't you let somebody be happy for once?
Let her go out and be a slut with George.
Stop it calling her a slut.
You know she's going to give it up.
Yeah.
The slut? She's a whore.
Yeah.
God.
Close?
Russ Martin.
What's George mad about?
I guess the fact that we were calling her names. Or Chloe was, and you were saying it too.
My mom hasn't said anything.
Have you spoken to her?
Is that Chris from VertBiz?
No, that's Chris Cohn from Creative Cup.
Oh, T-shirts. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, I just now passed George. He's sitting in traffic on 75 here, coming up on 635.
Yeah.
He looks packed. I mean, he's steaming behind that wheel. I've met George plenty of times, but he's just not got a happy look on his face. I don't know if it's the traffic or if he's listening.
Dan, why don't you see if you can get a hold of George? Thanks, Chris.
All right, but later.
Yeah, I don't care. Just stick it on the hot or warm line. Hi, Charlie.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to see if you were listening to Russ or to Howard this morning. They were talking about you.
What did they say?
Oh, they were looking at the picture of Gary in the Batmobile, talking about how you had 2 Batmobiles and Mach 5, and Gary said that you live his dream life.
They bag on me?
No, not at all. All good things. Gary said you had a hot young girlfriend. He went out to eat with y'all, and basically all good stuff. That you made a lot of money for a market like Dallas.
And Gary envies me?
What?
What did you say that Gary said?
Gary said that you made a lot of money in a market like Dallas, that you got an 8,000 square foot house, and, you know, just nothing but good things. So the people here really love you.
Seems like being around Stern and everybody else on that show, there's not much that's going to impress you.
You wouldn't think. New York.
Yeah.
No, he's talked about you last couple of days. He was really impressed.
Okay. Thanks, sir.
Well, aren't too many people that do have, you know, cartoon movie cars and big houses and aren't married, don't have kids. You know, you do have kind of a cool life.
Well, that's
by design.
That's the reason I got some of that stuff, because I didn't spend all the money on kids.
Absolutely.
What do you figure you spent on your kids?
Oh, my Lord. You start adding it up. Easily $500,000.
That makes me sad.
Yeah.
Are you happy about that?
Well,
that's enough.
I love them. I love them.
Right. But you would have preferred a better deal.
I love them very much.
All right.
I'm a very blessed man.
But you'd be more blessed if you got a better deal.
No.
You really think you spent that much?
Yeah. You add it all up. That's why I don't add it all up, because it makes you sick to your stomach. You get a.
What about Jeffrey going to college? Is he going to do that?
That didn't include college yet.
Okay.
But yeah, Jeffrey is going to go to school, go to college.
All right. And Chris isn't?
Not for now. Christopher's going to stay out and work.
Did you say he was moving back here, or he got an apartment?
He was going to get an apartment in Florida.
He was, or he is?
He is trying to.
Yeah.
His credit history is following him.
Mm-hmm. Has he asked for cash?
No. He knows better. Not yet.
Where's Jeff want to go to college?
He wants to, actually, Jeffrey has a really good plan. He wants to spend the first 2 years going to a community college out in Florida and interning at Universal Studios, because he wants to get he wants to work for Universal Studios someday in marketing, and then come to Texas and finish up his last 2 years.
How did this happen? Both kids were in the same household.
Kids are all different. They're both really smart in just different ways.
Well, what happened to the phrase "a product of your environment"? Both of them were exposed to the same stuff.
Kids are always different.
Well, this is dramatically different. I think part of it is an act. I still think Jeffrey's doing all this to make Chris look like the bigger dick. I bet if Jeffrey didn't have an older brother, he wouldn't be this wonderful.
Well, he's learned. Jeffrey has a tendency to learn by other people's mistakes.
All right.
And Christopher tends not to. He tends to make all the mistakes himself, which is okay. Everybody's different. Love them both equally.
But you think you got screwed on the deal?
I don't. No.
We need a break. All right. Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Russ. I read an article a few years back, and that's, a few years ago with inflation and everything, but it said on average from birth to the time a child is 18 years old, you're going to spend $1 million per child.
Does that include college?
No, not including college, just through high school.
Well, what do you tack on for college now? I don't even know what it costs. 20, 30 grand? I mean, for a regular state school?
Last time I looked.
What?
No. Well, first of all, obviously it depends on which school, but take, say, UT or A&M, for example.
Thanks, Jamie. Good.
You'll spend about 10, maybe 12,000, and that also depends if whether
is that total or a year?
That's per year.
That's a year.
So let's say you have a kid wants to go to A&M for 4 years. You're looking at about easily 40 grand. But that's also considering room, board,
books,
everything.
But Jeffrey's going to go to community college
for 2 years, and while he does interns at Universal Studios.
See, that ain't probably $85 out of pocket.
As long as he keeps his grades up, I'll pay for that.
Oh, you are?
As long as he keeps his grades up, yeah.
Was that the same deal you made with Chris?
Mm-hmm. But that didn't last long.
That's why you made that deal. Very nice.
Who's that? This is from Start Audio.
Oh. What is this one?
Those are the messages from George.
Oh, from Momo George, yeah.
Let's see what George has to say. Have you heard these?
No. I saw Rob getting them off his voicemail.
Hello, Rob. This is George.
You know, what's funny is I had listeners send me pictures.
You're kidding.
Of my mom with I'm guessing it was at True Lux.
Can't go anywhere.
Well, with the camera phones.
Yeah.
Everybody's got one.
Hello, Rob. This is George. It's about 9 o'clock Sunday night. Just dropped off Russ's mom. We had a real great time, real good conversation.
Hang on, what time did you say it was?
9 o'clock Sunday.
Oh. I wonder if that was date number 1 or number 2, because I thought they were going out Saturday.
Probably went out again then, because I thought it was Saturday also. What day did you get the pictures from the listener?
Today.
Okay.
Or yesterday, one of the two.
Russ's mom. We had a real great time, real good conversation. She's very sweet, nice woman, and it was good. I just wanted to let Russ know, so you might give him the message that we enjoyed a good meal together. And at the same time, I would like to get an apology from the guys there in the studio that were ratting on her, because that kind of irritated me and maybe pissed her off a little bit. So you might send that message along, and we'll talk to you later.
Why would anybody be irritated?
Well, just what was said Friday. It was done in jest, but it's still not nice to say about your mom.
She got to ride in a limo. Got to go to dinner.
Nice dinner.
Sounds like it was maybe 2 nights.
Sounds like 2 dates. So obviously they hit it off.
Why does this make me nauseous?
I don't know. It's just because you know him. And it's Limo George.
I just don't like somebody looking at my mom thinking, I'll eat that. Just something nasty about that.
It's been a long time for your mom. That would be very nice for her to have a friend.
She's had enough sex.
And I don't. Quit talking about this.
I can't shake the image. I can't get it out of my head of George here and my mom over here like this.
Okay. Oh, God. I don't want to see that. No. Please don't.
Sink the pink. Are there 2 messages on
2 on.
Rob, this is George again. I was on my way home, and I started thinking about it. Listen, I've heard this commercial or this advertising, whatever you call it, all weekend, and Russ's mother also heard it. So would you do me a favor and tell everybody that made some remark to her or about her that was negative or embarrassing or whatever words you want to use, that I would expect every one of those to make a public apology to Russell's mother. And she was really hurt, and I'm requesting that on one level, but on another level, if it doesn't happen, I'm not threatening anybody. I'm just promising.
I'm curious to see what he's going to say.
Yeah.
What could he threaten us with? To start charging us for limo rides?
Could.
I think I'd like to apologize.
On one level, but on another level, if it doesn't happen, I'm not threatening anybody. I'm just promising they don't want it not to happen. Thanks.
It's a veiled threat. We
don't want it not to happen.
In other words, you better apologize.
Or something's going to happen.
Yeah.
What am I going to get? Am I going to get locked up in the closet again? They're going to strap me to a chair with a belt and leave me sit there so I can't watch the Hercules at 11 o'clock? Is that where we're going with this?
No.
This is payback for all the crap that was done to me as a kid.
Oh, come on. It's time to let that go. You're a grown-up. It's time to let that go.
Well, why is it coming back? I was ready to let it go.
You were not.
Now you don't get pissy at me because now you're starting to enjoy the fruits of the show, a job that nobody wanted me to have.
That's true.
They wanted me to go into some kind of computer programming.
Look back.
And back then, it was easy.
Look back, though. If your kid was getting into radio right now, would you go, oh, yeah, knock yourself out. That's a guaranteed way to have a $18 billion house and probably a couple Batmobiles. Go on, son. No.
That's right. Squash somebody's dreams.
You wouldn't. No.
Then you figure out a balance. They didn't want me to have a balance. They thought me driving out to Greenville and working on the weekends and doing that crap was a waste of time. And even though I was going to college, albeit half-assed, but I went and I paid for it. Nobody paid for my college.
Did they have the money? I mean, you guys did live
for community college? Probably so.
Okay.
Because the books I bought were used.
Mm-hmm.
Classes weren't that much. I think the entire 7.5 years I was at Eastfield, I don't think I spent more than $120.
Maybe they thought you were just wasting your time going to school because you were getting this radio dream. Why should we throw,
Well, you know what? Pick one to support. You don't want to support the radio. You don't want to support college. Yeah. We don't want to support the fact that I'm working weekends at Pizza Inn. Is that the thing you want to grab a hold of? This will take him someplace.
This will catapult him into the corporate world.
He get his own apron with his name on it. Grow a nice handlebar mustache. You want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey again, it's Chris from Tweeter. Been holding out for high-performance television? Sometimes you just need to seize the moment. And here's your chance to discover a brand new world right in your living room. It's the new Sony Grand Vega LCD rear projection TV. This is a widescreen set that features Sony's 3 LCD technology. An ultra-high-intensity light shines through 3 little LCD panels the size of postage stamps. When light passes through them, they create the brilliant image that's projected onto your screen. It's kind of like the sun streaming through a stained glass window. You get beautiful rich color and one of the clearest pictures you can get on a projection TV. Need more? Well, you can get this true HD 50-inch Sony set for only $24.99 or a 42-inch for only $19.99. Plus, no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Why wait? There's no better time to discover our new Sony widescreen than right now. I mean, hey, if Columbus had waited, he could have flown. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
Phew, I think I've lost him. Great, lose the bad guys, hit a fence. Better call Esurance. 1-800-ESURANCE.
Go.
Hi, Agent Aaron here. I've gotten into a fender bender eluding my pursuers. Don't worry, I wasn't injured.
Well, Special Agent, look on the bright side. At least you've got Esurance.
True, with Esurance, I can report a claim anytime, 24/7, 365 days a year.
And don't forget, at Esurance, there's always someone there to help.
With Esurance's fast, friendly claims representatives, I'll be back on the road in no time.
That's right, Special Agent. Affordable rates, fast, friendly service, round-the-clock claims handling. That's Esurance.
And that's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Save on 24/7 claim service at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With a DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
There you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
All for ends 11/505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
It was wonderful. It was incredible to actually get there.
No, I just think the whole experience, has been great from beginning to end.
It worked out well for me.
Oh, it's changed my life. Everything is so simple now. I no longer have the hassle of the contacts and the glasses.
If you've been trapped behind glasses or contacts long enough, it's time to make a change.
He seemed so confident and so sure that this was a possibility for me.
I came in here with little or no fear.
You can see that he's a very experienced surgeon.
With more than 67,000 LASIK procedures, you can trust Dr. Booth. He's the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today, and for a limited time, receive $1,200 off your Wavefront Custom View Intralacic. Call today for your free screening. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
I have one word, awesome.
It's the Deer Hunters Show of the Century. It's the Hunters Extravaganza, and it's coming to the Will Rogers Center August 19th, 20th, and 21st. Save on hunting gear, deer stand, deer feeders, camo clothes, game calls, bow hunting gear. Buy direct from the manufacturers at the show and save. Visit with guides and outfitters and plan that hunt of a lifetime for whitetail, elk, mule deer, bear, caribou, pheasant, dove, quail, turkey, and waterfowl. See monster Texas whitetails taken by Texas trophy hunters last season. You'll see Joe Martin's Snakes of Texas and his pit full of diamondback rattlers antlers. Attend free hunting clinics and learn from the pros. Attend the amazing Mike Biggs Whitetail Slideshow and see some of the biggest whitetail ever. It's guides, outfitters, it's savings on hunting gear. It's the Hunters Extravaganza at the Will Rogers Center, Friday, August 19th, 5 till 10 p.m. Saturday, 10 till 8, and Sunday, 11 till 6. Ages 19 and up, $10. 13 to 18, just $5. Log on to TTHA.com for the advanced ticket dealer nearest you. A Texas Trophy Hunters production. Brought to you in part by Budweiser, All Seasons Feeders, Mossy Oak Biologic, GMC, and Brush Country Camouflage.
They have continued to extend the employee pricing at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road. Still the very best time to get a car, truck, SUV, whatever it is. And get one of those cars that gets really good gas mileage, too. They've got some of those out there, too. And, like I said, even the high-end cars, the Mustang GTs, the hardtops, the convertibles, all at employee pricing. You don't have to be an employee, obviously. You can get the very best price on a Ford right now. Ford trucks, you can get one like I got the Ford. I got the 2004, but obviously they have the 2005 F-150s, also the Super Duties out there. And they've got tons of used cars, too. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. 25 acres, you can't go wrong. And their credit people are some of the best in the business, seriously. They'll get you in a car within an hour. By the time you go out and pick one out and drive it around the block, they'll have you with a payment that you can afford and get you off the lot. GrandPrairieFord.com, that's their website. Better yet, they're always open on Sundays. Come by and see them. I-30 at Beltline Road, it is Grand Prairie Ford.
I pulled up to the Archer home. Hi, Archers.
Hi. Hey. Hi. Well, the boys are in high school this year, so we got these great Sprint PCS phones. So we can call each other, check in. It's not that I don't trust them. It's just...
Quit it. Well, you quit it. Get off of me, man. Stop pushing me. That's not funny, man. Mud tag. You're it. You're so lame. No, you are.
You get the idea.
Cannonball! Mom!
It's all good.
And it's going to get better.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Sprint is offering huge family savings for back to school. Buy one Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone A740 by Samsung and get one free for a limited time. That's a $229 savings. Plus, with Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for families, everyone can have their own line without paying huge overages. Sprint PCS. Now that's better. Offer ends 9/10/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with new line of service with Vision and a 2-year agreement on each phone. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Discount applied through service credits. Not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
You've all seen Kodak picture makers at local retail stores. They're those self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks. Kodak picture makers let you print real Kodak pictures from a wide variety of digital camera cards in seconds. It's so simple that even first-timers can make stunning, crisp 4x6 glossy digital prints at the touch of a screen. The Kodak picture maker is the fastest, easiest, most intuitive way to get real Kodak pictures from your digital camera. Or save your digital camera pictures to a Kodak picture CD. Try the Kodak picture maker today. You'll be amazed by your results the very first time.
Addison's new American seafood restaurant is Go Fish, featuring Esquire magazine's best chef in the country. GoFishRestaurants.com. Ready for something new? Go Fish.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I have a lot of health problems, and my doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me. With the medications I'm taking and all the news about the side effects, I agreed with him. But my problem was still not solved. Not until I found Boston Medical Group. Now, I enjoy sex again and feel safe at the same time.
The most popular pill might not be for everyone. At Boston Medical Group, you'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively regardless of age or causes. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. 05 4Runners are just $25,900.
$25,900 buys 4Runner. There's plenty to choose from, but you gotta hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen, take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I just don't get why he's twisted. He hasn't known my mom that long.
No.
It's not like they've been dating for...
Yeah.
It's not like they've been dating for 6 months, and he's protective. Did you get a hold of George, Dan?
No, but I can try him for you.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. He didn't sound overly pissy. Just kind
Well, what about that last part?
Yeah.
Basically what he said is, don't do it and see what happens.
Yeah, basically. Not quite that bold, but...
I got to know what's going to happen. What is he going to do?
Well, all he can do is, stop driving us around.
Okay.
The end of the world, but that would be a shame.
He always brings up the beat-up limo, and he picks us up anyway. He's got the purple tent that's coming off.
Stop it.
Threaten me with my own mom. After all the crap that I went through growing up, you're going to turn around, and at the end, where everything's supposed to be nice, where I still got the childhood memories, you're going to jump in.
You have some good memories, too, I know. You're just bringing up the bad ones.
Okay.
You have some good ones.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm good to her a lot.
Okay. Just balance it out.
And the stuff I'm doing isn't physical. I'm not beating her on a bed with a belt.
No. She thought she was doing that for your own good at that point.
A few swats, absolutely perfect.
I agree.
But to do it to where you got to sit down and rest, that's too long.
Yeah, if you need to be spelled, it's too much.
I'd lay on the bed and she'd wail. I'd just pray for a cramp or something.
Earthquake, tornado, something.
And I tried the I'm going to faint thing. She don't stop.
Did you try to pass out? She keeps beating you. Yeah, it's hard to pretend you're passed out when you're getting smacked.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I tried that one a couple of times and I abandoned that one. Could you stand up? You bend over the bed and you stand up and you go, I'm going to faint. And then you drop back down. She don't miss a beat. Is that George? What's wrong with you?
Hello.
What are you mad about?
You what?
What are you mad about?
Well, a couple things. But, I don't understand why all these guys think it's funny to say things to your mother like they did. And you sat there and let them do it.
I was saying it too.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
Not
I
as bad as they did. They were worse than you.
I wanted to see where Trey was going to go because I backed off him screwing his mama jokes.
Yeah.
I wanted to see just how far he was going to step into that.
I think he'd had a little Jack Daniels, and he was just wound up.
I was wondering about that. Yeah, he kind of backed off real quick, but then Chloe went crazy.
Who went crazy?
Yeah.
Who?
Chloe.
Oh. What? How many did you guys go out? One night or two?
I never said I went out anywhere.
You said on the voicemail you dropped her off. I got pictures of you sitting at True Lux with her.
You don't have pictures.
Yeah, I do.
How did you get pictures?
Did you pose for pictures for anybody?
I never said I went anywhere. How do you know I went somewhere?
You said on the voicemail you just dropped her off and you had a nice time. What is it you're trying to cover up?
I never...
Are you drinking?
No.
Don't get defiant with me.
You did say on the voicemail you just dropped her off and you had a wonderful time.
That doesn't... We could have just... This isn't even what we were doing.
Said you had a wonderful time. That means you just had a date.
Hang on a second. Hold on.
George, it's about 9 o'clock Sunday night. Just dropped off Russ's mom. We had a real great time, real good conversation. She's very sweet, nice woman, and it was good. I just wanted to let Russ know.
You know, it doesn't make any difference if you said it in the message or not. I got pictures of you guys, and I'm guessing it's at True Lux because you got trade there and you don't spend any money. Mm-hmm. Is that where you guys went?
Okay, we went to True Lux, yeah.
All right. So what's a big secret?
What's the big secret?
Well, I don't go around and tell everything that I do all the time, especially with somebody that I don't know whether they're comfortable with that or not.
With her what?
Comfortable with it or
Comfortable
not.
with somebody else knowing our business.
Why are you so defensive all of a sudden about her?
Well, because I'm offensive because, there's some people up there that have made some comments, and they played it all weekend. Not just one time. You're like, every time you call the radio station, there it is.
Nobody listens to this station on the weekend. I've seen the ratings.
Well, I got a lot of calls. Don't believe me. There's a lot of people. I mean, it's and then,
Did you guys go out Saturday and Sunday night or just Sunday night?
We went out this weekend.
Did you go out both nights?
I don't remember. I know we went out once, yeah.
Let me ask this.
Okay.
You screw my mother.
Russ.
Did you have sex with my mother?
Russ.
Did you have sex with my mother?
I didn't ask you those questions when you went out with somebody in the limo, did I?
No, I have a personal interest here. Did you have sex with my mother?
That's between her and me, what we do or don't do.
Did you play with her?
Russ, it's your mother.
I'm just asking you, did you play with her?
I'm a perfect gentleman. I wasn't out to do anything but to go out and enjoy a good time with a very nice woman, which happens to be your mother.
After you hunted them down, did you play with her?
No. I don't recall what would happen.
Well, obviously not a whole lot happened Sunday night. If
dropped her off at 9, yeah.
You're dropping off around 9.
How do you know it was 9?
You said it in the message.
Oh, so Rob is in a... Rob, that jerk! He wasn't supposed to let you hear that.
No. Well, let's go back to the other thing. What is the threat? If we don't apologize to my mom, what is it that's going to happen?
Well, okay, that should not even be something that we should be discussing. It should be automatically that anybody that said anything bad to her should just be automatically willing to apologize because
you don't know if I didn't apologize. You don't know if I didn't apologize to her over the weekend?
Yes, I do.
How do you know?
Because I talked to her.
What did she say?
There was nobody apologized to her the last time I talked to her. And I know there's a couple other people there that did not talk to her, even if you did.
You have sex with my mother?
Do what?
Did you have sex with my mother?
Russ, we went out to eat. I'm not... Your mother's... No.
I want you to come up here and let me smell your hand.
thing.
Well,
Or is that why you ate at Trulux to cover that up so I can't tell?
It's lobster. Yes.
That's
a guy's lobster.
That's not fair. Yeah, that's not fair. No, that's not. No, we did not have. No.
My mama's sick and that's drawn butter. Ass butter.
Okay, so can you tell me that as we speak right now, has anybody apologized for what they said about your mother?
Nobody knows how to get a hold of my mom.
Well, just say it on the air. You did it on the air. You can say it on the air.
What is it you want me to say?
Everybody that said something that was just...
Why is it you're so interested in my relationship now with my mom? How come you weren't there when I was a kid pulling her off of my ass when she was wailing?
Well...
Or let me out of the closet?
I wasn't around then. But I got a problem we need to talk about. Rob.
What about Rob?
Well, now Rob thinks I'm going to be his grandfather. That's not going to happen.
Rob was talking about adoption when we were having dinner. Was it Saturday night with Gary? Yeah.
Yeah.
He brought up the adoption thing in front of Gary.
What'd Gary say?
They're just talking at the other end of the table. But I heard it come up in conversations like all of a sudden this has been churned up again since Rob's mom called Friday and said Rob's dad used to smack him around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now all of a sudden you're father and I'm grandfather. That's not going to happen.
Are you going to see my mom again?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't take, we'll see.
How long were you out?
About what?
How long were you, when you took her out, how long were you gone?
How long were we out together? I really didn't time it or nothing. It was.
Did you take the limo or did you take your own car?
We were in the limo.
Did somebody drive you and her in the limo?
Yes. I mean, yeah.
Showing off, having him back there by himself.
What'd you do in the limo with my mother?
I don't remember.
Get up. You bring your hand up here because I can tell the difference between lobster and the other.
Red stone crab.
Oh, it's tougher.
Is it?
Yeah.
And on the way out, I squeezed a groupie. Just to double check.
Okay, who took the pictures?
I don't know. It looked like somebody took it on a
camera phone?
Yeah.
You sure it's me and your mother?
Oh, please, George.
Yes.
Well, I'm not confident in nothing until I'm...
What's to cop to? What are you trying to conceal?
Well, you're the one that's coming up with all these things.
We knew you were going out. We knew you were going to Trulux.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's
and
all.
You already admitted it. Yeah. I don't know what it is that you're trying to cover up. You already left messages for Rob, said you took her out.
Okay.
What I want to know, did you play with my mother?
No. She's a very
Did she
nice woman.
Did she play?
You're asking a lot of questions.
I want to know that. I want to know that other than the other thing.
Normal questions.
My mama played with your...
You can't say that on the air.
I know. I'm shutting the mics off.
Okay.
Did she?
We had a good time. We weren't thinking about sex. We were talking about a lot of things.
Why are you riding around in the back of the limo?
That's the way I go out on dates. Just like you. Except I wasn't driving. I had somebody drive, So it was nice. So we're probably, yeah. But still, back to the problem we have.
What's that?
The problem we have is that these guys up there think that they can just say anything about anybody, and this is your mother that I respect, and you should too, so I want to hear some apologies.
And if we don't, then what happens? I missed that part.
Well, we haven't got to that part. I don't think we're going to need to get to that part.
Well, what did you do? During dinner, you told my mom, you know what, I'll take care of this.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
You wait. Wait till George.
No.
I'll call up Monday and I'll straighten him out. Or Tuesday, whatever today is.
I didn't think about that.
That's what you're doing. You're trying to show off.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought about that after, on the way home, that I heard the commercial on the radio the 10th time that day.
Mm-hmm. You're posturing.
Yeah.
Blowing up.
Okay, so
You can't control this kid, but I can. Watch this. I'll get him to apologize when they get on the air.
Do what?
When are you taking her out again?
Never said that I was. I mean, we haven't crossed that bridge.
Have you talked to her since Sunday? You guys spending time on the phone?
She's a busy woman.
Busy doing what?
Well, I don't know. She does things.
Did you pick her up at the house, George?
What is it things that she does?
Oh.
I don't know.
She played with your... Did you play with her? Answer one of those.
Well, you're still doing it. Your mother does not do things like that.
I got another question.
Oh, no.
You got another one?
Yeah. Did you...
What?
I'm not risking saying it again.
No.
Whatever it was. No.
He says no.
Fine.
Okay,
I wouldn't blame you. Be screwing like screwing a couple of beagle ears.
Whoa, there you go again. Okay, what? I'm coming to your house. What time are you going to be home tonight?
It's about 8.
I'll be there at 8:50.
All right, come on by.
Don't. Stop it. Beagle ears.
That's got to be what this is. You're right.
Yeah,
He's posturing. He's showing off.
I'll stop. I'll put him in this.
Yeah. That's you know what? I can take care. I can get that off the air, and I'll get him and the rest of his crew to apologize. Mm-hmm. I got it handled, sweetie.
Show you what George can do.
Yeah.
Now get over here.
Yeah.
Bring those beagle ears.
Let me get you between the beagle ears again.
Stop it. Jeez, George, how'd that work out?
Sorry. We don't have time for news?
No.
All right. Hi, Corey.
You're done again, right? You like your sister?
Back it up. Say it again. What? Corey.
What?
What do you want?
Oh, I was telling you Craddock was copying today by doing the bell thing. Or copying Pugs and Kelly.
What's the bell thing?
You ring the bell and they go ding and they do some crap. I don't know. It's annoying as hell, but they do it.
How is Craddock using it?
He's doing the same way. I don't know if he's using it with Big Gay Al or whatever his name is, but one of them.
Where are you?
Walmart.
Oh. What are you getting?
Returning songs. Thanks.
What'd you buy?
Multi-adapter.
Stop working?
Not powerful enough.
Oh, that's too bad. All right, so what's the thing with the bell with Pugs and Kelly and Craddock?
They ring the bell when they're talking. I didn't listen too long because that show's horrible to listen to. I can't stand it.
I know what they're talking about. You know, in the 70s, they'd have that little bell.
Like the dinner bell, the bell that you hit on the counter.
Right.
I need some service.
You'd say something, and
Thanks, Corey.
as a punchline, they'd hit the bell. Hey, that was pretty funny. Bing, 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 727 or whatever. They do that occasionally.
Both of them are doing that?
I've never heard Craddock do it, but I've heard Pugs and Kelly do it. They use it as a punchline. You know, hey, that was funny. Ding.
No, they don't.
Yes.
What, Dan?
Or when you say something that is correct. So almost sort of like the game show kind of feel.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And now Craddock's stealing from them?
I guess.
Why don't you just come over here and pee in my hair?
Quite odd. Well, it's hard to steal the bell bit because I did that in the 70s. People have been doing it since the 60s, actually.
Yeah. I don't know why either one of them's doing it.
No.
And why Craddock would steal it.
It's sad.
Have we run out of stuff on this show for him to get?
I suppose. No, we still have all kinds of things he can steal. He's waiting for the fall ratings period to start.
Oh, he's just kind of cruising through the summer boat.
Thing. Yeah, he can just steal them, the little things like the bell for the summer.
Yeah, their summer promotion.
Yep, big time.
We need a break now. All right, I'll tell you this and then we'll break. We have Gary from the Stern Show on Friday. How long?
Total from the time he got here to the time he left, about an hour.
What did it? Dan?
I actually thought it would be a little bit less, but factoring commercials, yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. But he was here for about an hour. We maybe talked to him on the air on and off for 45 minutes? Mm-hmm. So hold on. What is it, Rob?
I haven't had a chance to talk to Gavin about this yet. Can I talk to him first?
No. We promote Gary's appearance at the lodge. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you already know about this, Dan?
No, I don't. I'm just nodding, saying yes, we promoted his appearance at the lodge. Rob and I decided to swing by the lodge and see how things are going, since all the money they're raising for the car wash goes back to Operation Kindness.
Mm-hmm. Good cause.
Right.
Good event.
I think I know where you're going.
Yeah. I pull up to the lodge.
What happened?
It's our event, right?
Uh-huh.
The Bone is out there doing an appearance. There are Bone signs all over the grass. There are banners up. There are station vehicles. There ain't one got live 105 vehicle anywhere.
You're kidding.
It looked like
the Bone event.
That Stern was on the Bone. I told Rob, you need to call Gavin or somebody because I promoted this. Sure. Gary's out here. You got the morning show, somebody from the morning show, the afternoon show of your station out here.
And it's covered with Bone stuff.
I don't mean sorta. I mean everywhere.
I've seen them when they go out. They paper. They paper the place.
There's a tent and everything.
Yeah.
They had tent?
Yes.
They had a tent. They had they just had it on full force, and everybody had their Bone gear on.
Did you know about this?
Yes, I went out there. I swung by Gavin and say, hey, would you mind swinging by for a few minutes, and just saying hi and hanging out? And I go, absolutely. I got there.
Why did he ask you to do that?
He just to go hang out for a few minutes, just to say hi, just to be part.
What? So we had a station presence?
I guess so. But
so everybody out there thought you worked at the Bone too?
No, I had my live shirt on. I had a live 105.3 staff shirt. That was the only presence we had out there, by the way. Well, Pugs and Kelly were there and some other people. I was the only person with a staff shirt on. Anyway, I started to notice the Bone.
Gavin already knew that the Bone was out there because he went out there earlier in the day. He saw all of that crap. Why didn't you? I haven't talked to him yet because I was immediately going to call and go, what's the issue with you people? Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Why didn't you guys run another station off from our event?
Because I had no idea that they were going to be out there.
Okay, so you go in and you talk to, what's that lady that owns the lodge?
Dawn.
Yeah, she likes us, right?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go in and you say, hey, this is our event. Why is the Bone here?
Well, it wasn't our event. It was a lodge event that we were supporting.
With Gary from the Howard Stern Show.
That the lodge paid for Gary to be there.
Okay. And then I promoted on this station for almost an hour.
Right.
And as a result, the Bone gets all the credit at the event.
Well, we're not allowed to have banners and signs.
Okay, well then nobody's there.
Well, I don't disagree with you.
Well, why didn't you tell them to run them off? Because I mean, personally, I don't care because they got no ratings. It's just the issue here.
Right. Because by the time that I found out was when Chloe called me, which was probably about 3.
Okay.
30.
All right, so still a few hours. You call up the lodge, you say, hey, this is our event. We promoted it. We want them out of there. How did they get on the lot to begin with?
Apparently they have they got permission to be there, and they supported it. So
they supported a Howard Stern appearance?
No, I mean, they were in conjunction. They were there as well.
And how come is it we couldn't have any banners outside?
Because we're not allowed as a company to have banners at a gentleman's club.
Not even outside where there's no nudity?
We really tried hard, especially for a charity event, and we can't.
So you let another radio station walk all over you?
I didn't know another radio station was going to be there that day. Had I known that, it might have been different circumstances.
But I'm sure Jeff, our promotions director, knew. What did he say?
Yeah, it was all over.
I don't think he knew about it as well.
What did he say when he got there?
Yeah. Well, when he told him to take everything down, what'd they say?
I don't know about that.
Did he go out there?
I know I was there.
But was he there?
I'm not aware if he was there or not.
So he wasn't there.
I don't know.
He wasn't there, was he?
I don't know. If he
Yes,
was
you
there
do.
or not. No, I don't know. I know he
Was he
said
there? Tell me.
I know he said.
I'll know if you're lying. Was he there?
That's fine. I'd never lie. I know he said that he swung by and he saw the bone stuff. So.
And it was snappy.
Snappy what?
It was very nice.
Yeah.
All the bone stuff. And that was very nice. Wish I worked for them.
Where do you get those? Where do you get those things that they hang on the wall? It's what's that called?
Banners?
Yeah. Where do you get those?
Those are cool. I love radio stations like that.
And those little adhesive things that go on the back. And what do you call them? Stickers.
Get some.
Station rocks. Harder. Quit it, Chloe.
That's probably not funny to us, but
yeah. So nobody knew about this ahead of time.
No. The good news is they met their goal. And
how much money did they raise?
I'm not sure of the number, but I believe it was a lot more than last year.
Last year was almost $40,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I don't know how they do that in the course of 7 or 8 hours. Unless they're charging, like $400 a car wash.
That's hard to believe, but you realize people are probably tipping a lot. Guys that are going to go by the lodge are going to drop
I think the lodge sticks money in there, too. Yeah. So I think that's where a big part of it comes from. So did you have a meeting with anybody afterwards? Say, hey, you know what? Next time we do an event, we probably shouldn't let some other station bring those plastic things that they hang on the walls? Banners.
Yes. Yes, we did.
And how did that work out?
Well, the same way. Obviously, we support the event next year. We have to support it differently if there's going to be another radio station out there.
Yeah.
I was happy that Operation Kindness, raised a lot of money.
And you weren't embarrassed that you had somebody from your morning show at an event with another radio station there.
Clearly,
that didn't embarrass you?
No, it did embarrass me. It did embarrass me, but it's out of my control.
I don't think Bob McNeil would let that happen.
Never.
Then you can bring Bob back.
Okay.
I know we had a great night Friday night.
Well, I'll go stick this on Gavin's door.
You do?
No, just get some tape. I'm having a metal one made.
Tape.
Then I'm having dinner with Gary Saturday night. I'm embarrassed. I don't know what to tell him.
Yeah. Was he just twisted? He's just like, what's the deal?
He was just incredulous about the whole thing. Why am I? I'm at an event. I guess they promoted it on the Stern Show. I don't know. So they probably promoted it. We promoted it.
And the show of another radio station is just papered. And I've seen the bone goes out. When they go out, they do. They just totally attack an area.
Yeah. Gavin, don't worry about that cardboard plate. I'm having a metal one made.
That's fine. I like Bob.
Okay.
He's a nice guy. I just think, in my tenure here, the station has grown a lot.
But you're still letting other small, little bitty stations walk all over you.
I don't think that's the case.
All right, explain to me how it's not.
I obviously, it was an oversight. I wish I had known about it. Had I known about it, we would have tackled it differently.
When you guys didn't try and do anything Saturday to limit the damages.
We had no say. It's not on our property. That was what the company wanted to do. So, and we were not aware of it. It wasn't our event. It was an event that we supported and prouder to support.
We're promoting So what you're telling me now is it's okay if KZPS decides to do give me something stupid they do.
I don't even know what they do. Just a concert?
Yeah. Say, Discotheques and the Sexalettes are coming to town.
There you go. It's huge.
No, it's not okay.
I can't promote that event?
No, it's not okay.
How come you guys can do it?
Yeah.
I told you, it was a mistake. And we'll take care of it.
You can't take care of it. It's already done.
Well, I understand that. If we were allowed to hang up banners, we would have hung up banners.
Well, then you got banners from both stations, and that's still stupid.
Well, I didn't know another radio station was going to be present, and at that time, by the time I showed up, I didn't feel it was appropriate to get in an argument and
let another station just go ahead and win.
I don't know.
You're not very competitive.
If you think they won there, then that's fine.
Well, yeah, they did.
Well,
you let us promote it. Had I known this, I wouldn't have had Gary on. I like Gary, and that's the only reason he was in the studio. But had I known this, I wouldn't have done it. And then you got me at the event, too, with all these banners.
Right. I didn't know you were showing up. I appreciate it.
I'm going to start going to all the Bone events.
Yeah. They're everywhere.
Yeah. If it was me, I'd just be embarrassed. And I wouldn't stop until I had to answer this. This is something that would bring Bob off the course.
Yes.
To fix.
He would have been all over it.
Yeah.
With a putter in hand.
Yeah. Why don't we let the Bone run some spots on this station while we're at it? Is that okay?
No, that's not fine.
Because they do rock.
Yeah, harder. We need a break. Okay. I have to go.
Okay.
Don't take that plaque off the door.
Well, that's fine. In September, you can come here. It's fine with me. So, I mean, it's okay. He's a good program director, and I wish him the best. I'm not going to trash anyone.
I didn't ask you to trash anybody. Obviously, you can't trash another station. Why would you do Bob?
I think we're doing fine as a radio station.
So we had a station event. You didn't know what was going to go on there. Jeff, our promotions director, didn't know what was going on there. Why are we getting involved with things that we don't know what's going on?
It was a station event.
Yeah.
We were not. It was not a station event.
Okay.
We were not informed that another radio station would be there. Okay. So rather than voice my displeasure during it,
why do it then when you could actually fix it?
I have no say who can be on the property since it wasn't our event.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I really thought I pulled up in the wrong parking lot.
Yeah, it's got to be. Now, where's our event?
Yeah. I've never seen anything like that.
I never have either.
I think the biggest reason they're not making a big stink about it is it's a small station with a rotten signal and rotten ratings.
Right.
So they're thinking
not a direct competition.
Right. It's
heck.
Maybe 150 people saw it. Big deal.
Yeah. Probably.
But that's not the point.
No, because if it happened this time, it could happen again. Kind of makes me wonder in that meeting that they all had to talk about this, if these questions were asked.
Obviously not.
No. Or who showed up to that meeting?
I bet somebody from the Bone did.
Because they do rock.
Harder.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pick up a copy of Quick on Monday, August 15th for your survival guide to getting back to school with class.
like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Batter up. Right now in Austin, the Texas legislature is getting ready to pass a big tax increase on a whole lot of people. Strike one! Their so-called tax reform swap actually shifts the burden to average Texans. Our taxes are going up, while the richest Texans will actually pay less. In fact, if this legislation passes, the Texas state sales tax will be one of the highest in the country, hitting you in the wallet every time you walk into a store. Strike two! There's a special new tax on car repairs and boats, higher taxes on motor vehicles, and taxes on cigarettes will more than triple. And that's going too far. Strike three! Call your state representative at 866-722-8669. That's 866-722-8669. Tell them the great Texas tax shift is unfair to hardworking Texans. You're out! Paid for by Philip Morris USA.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Hey, you know at Duke's on Wednesday, in addition to dodgeball, it is prime time booty watching.
That's right. The finest assortment of ladies the Metroplex has to offer gathered in one location. And that location is Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway. But maybe that's not your thing. Maybe you just like good times at low prices. What are the specials?
They got cheap drinks there, Pugs. It's home of the $5 pitcher of beer, $3 U-Call-Its, and $2 drafts.
And don't forget, come join the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball, only at one location every Wednesday night, Duke's Original Roadhouse. With us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Join Pugs and Kelly Wednesday night at Duke's Original Roadhouse for Dodgeball. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite. And by Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, you get legal representation with Bite. Hi, Mark. Mark Brinkle, you there?
How are you, JD?
I'm just doing super. You guys also have a new website, right? What is that?
800thedogs.com. You can see everything that we've done. Our results are on there, different cases we've settled. You can submit a case on there now.
Really?
Check out all the various different areas of law and free case evaluation. Just click it, fill out the form. One of us will call you back and
so I can
tell you what you got going on.
I can submit a case, so if I have a problem, I can just put it on there and that's free?
Absolutely free.
Okay, and that explains all the different things you do. Bankruptcies, obviously, divorce.
Yep, all the different types of personal injury law, all broken out with questions and answers. I think people will find it a great help.
Oh, that's awesome. Give the web address again.
800thedogs.com, or give us a call at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
1-800-THEDOGS. It's a legal representation with Bite. Thanks.
That's 1-800
THEDOG. It's
the spirit that has inspired so many still resonates among those who proudly wear the silver and blue. They're the Dallas Cowboys of the National Football League, and their 2005 season is almost here. An outstanding roster of talented draft picks and the addition of Drew Bledsoe at quarterback now merge with a new-look defense to answer the call to be a Cowboy. Right now is your best opportunity to buy 2005 season ticket packages. Phone 214-253-6288. 214-253-6288. Call now while the best seats are still available. Expect an action-packed home schedule with Texas Stadium visits from the Chiefs, the Rams, the Broncos, as well as colossal battles with NFC East rivals the Eagles, Giants, and Redskins. You too can be a Cowboy with season tickets in 2005. 214-253-6288. 214-253-6288.
We believe in defying gravity.
That building muscle builds self-esteem.
We believe one size does not fit all.
At Bally Total Fitness, we believe fitness should be custom fit.
Join now. All memberships are on sale. It's our lowest price of the year. But hurry, sale ends soon.
We believe in good posture.
In eating your vegetables.
We believe you deserve your own coach.
At Bally, we'll custom design a fitness and nutrition plan to fit you. And we offer flexible month-to-month membership plans. Don't wait. Call 1-800-FITNESS now.
We believe in one-on-one.
That information is power.
We're always looking for new ways to help you achieve your goal.
Start today. You'll see a change in just 30 days. Guaranteed. Hurry, time's running out.
We believe in smiling.
In skinny jeans.
All memberships are on sale. It's the final days to get our lowest price of the year. Call Bally at 1-800-FITNESS today for the club nearest you.
Lowest price on alternate day one club membership. Other memberships presented. For guarantee, visit club 12 days and first 30 days. If dissatisfied, notify us in 10 days. Program rules apply.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
It's little things like just being able to see the alarm clock in the morning. LASIK has completely changed my life.
Since I had monovision, I don't need glasses anymore for distance or close-up.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, our highly trained staff will help you find the procedure that's right for you.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
They took the time to explain LASIK to me, and they really made me feel completely comfortable.
You don't want to mess with your eyes. That's why I chose Dr. Carter. He has the experience and a great reputation.
At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
Now I don't have to worry about losing a contact when I'm water skiing or riding my motorcycle. It's really freed me up to do the things that I enjoy.
Experience Carter Custom Care guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Pardon me, lady, but I believe me and me parrot be sitting right there next to you on this flight.
What? Okay.
Comfy. So, what's your reading?
Oh, it's this thing for work. I really have a lot to do, so...
Oh, I see ya. Would you mind opening me pretzels? They made me check me hook at the gate.
Look, I have to get this reading done.
So you probably don't want to hear about me pirate's booty.
Not really.
Shiver me timbers and blow them in down. What? Was I off key?
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no needy, annoying pirates.
Ahoy!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 16th and fly by November 17th, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over North America. Won't you join me? Would you like to learn how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days, replacing your current income within 3 months while working from home? If you'll call 800-595-4682 24 hours, I'll send you over $30 worth of free audio tapes and reports. Don't get so busy making a living you don't take time to make any real money. Call 800-595-4682 24 hours or go to realestatewealth.com and get your life back. It's absolutely free with no obligation whatsoever. That's 800-595-4682 or realestatewealth.com.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got another question. Actually, this is a different appearance, but I still got a question. Okay. We get out to the anniversary party.
Yes.
Firewire.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin was supposed to get in the gerbil outfit and get in the nuclear globe, the thing you get in and roll around in the water.
Mm-hmm.
How come that wasn't blown up and ready to go?
Promotions people said they didn't have time. Or
didn't have time.
That's what they said.
For a bit that we've been promoting on the air for a few days.
That's what was told to me.
When we blew it up at my house Saturday morning, how long did it take us?
3 minutes, 4.
Did they have an air compressor out there?
Mm-hmm. Mine.
Okay. So it was all set up, ready to go.
Uh-huh.
They just didn't do it.
Yes.
Whose job was it to oversee this? Was it Gavin's? Jeff? That
I would say since it's promotions, it would fall under Jeff's umbrella.
What did they tell you, Cliff?
I don't know. I pulled up there about 8 o'clock with it, and I called Jeff, and I said, hey, meet me outside with 2 part-timers where I can get this thing blown up.
Right.
I handed them all the tools.
Yeah, I saw it sitting there behind backstage.
Even something, I don't know, it was like a inverter in case they had to use one of the trucks to fill it up.
Got it. So everything they need.
Yeah.
No excuse not to get it done.
Nope.
And then later on, O'Malley and I were talking about it. I forgot who we were talking with, but we were talking, hey, let's get it blown up as soon as possible. Actually, let's get it blown up before Russ gets here where he can see what it looks like. And that's...
Well, I need it blown up because Gavin was supposed to get in it as soon as I got there.
Yeah. Well, we put some more urgency on it. It's like, you know what? We may not use it till later, but let's just go and get it blown up. That way, it's set and ready to go. And I don't know what happened from there.
I know what happened. It's set there. Did you ask somebody about it later?
That was the second time I'd ask about it later. So the first time, hey, we got it blown up yet? No. And then I said, well, that's when I said, hey, let's get it blown up before Russ gets here. That was the second time.
And you told that to who?
I don't know if it was the promotions kids again or who that was. I forgot. Dan, do you remember who we were talking to inside the VIP area?
I know at one point, I want to say when Rob got there, he had spoken to Jeff. I honestly, Chloe, I don't remember standing next to you when you were talking about it.
Okay.
But Jeff knew about it. Our promotions director.
Okay.
All right. Probably still in awe from the bone appearance.
I know when I saw it.
That was the night before. What?
I was just going to say, the main time I remember seeing Jeff was in the backstage area, right off to stage left, sort of monitoring the stuff going on back there.
Okay. Then I'll visit with Gavin off the air about it.
All right.
Because on the air, I don't seem to be getting anything done.
Not today.
I would have come unglued if somebody called me about one of our station appearances and said, another station is here, and they got every banner that they could possibly make out here and 35-yard signs.
It's papered.
Yeah. Chloe, did you say you called him?
Oh, yeah, I just called Gavin, and Gavin, he came unraveled on the phone.
What did he say?
He was just furious. I can't believe they did that. They I don't know who they are, but they said they effed us.
He's talking about the radio station.
Yeah.
Somehow they weaseled their way in.
Yeah.
But did he have a fit?
Yeah, oh, absolutely he had a fit. And he was on his way up there. He goes, I'm on my way right now. Thank you for the call.
So he got out there and he did nothing?
I have no idea, because I was leaving at the time that I called him, so I don't know if he did anything. But he did have a fit. I mean, he was furious about what happened.
You know what? Good for him. They knew we were having an appearance. The Bones snuck in under the radar. Got it done.
Pretty much.
It's our fault for letting it happen.
Yes. Like I said, there had to be meetings at some point.
Mm-hmm. All right. And this is the audio from this morning? The Stern
audio, yeah.
All right. There's the George stuff. Have you heard this?
I have not.
All right. So you don't know if they're bagging on me or not?
I do have no idea.
I'm going to check that out. I'm going to put this picture on the web. This is a picture of Baba Booey in Dallas. He was hanging out with the afternoon guy on our radio station in Dallas.
Thanks for the plug.
Russ Martin. Yeah, this cat must make a lot of money because he's got a 8,000 square foot house, and he's got so much money. He's single and he puts all his money away. He bought 2 Batmobiles, like actual Batmobiles.
Kidding.
And Baba Booey's in the Batmobile. Look at this.
The Batmobile, by the way?
That's funny.
Robin,
Looks like a big retard.
Batmobile spits flames.
Wow.
Big circle in the back spits flames. And then,
That's too much money.
and you see the other car there? The Mach 5?
Why is that too much money?
Well, people have just ridiculous toys, and then people are jealous.
That's not ridiculous. I send one of the cars out for appearances for the Police Fire Foundation.
I understand.
And I have the other one at the house because
for what? Crime
doesn't wait.
You got more than the real Batman had. Come on. You can see where she might be confused.
So we have a bumper that says that?
I can't find it.
Oh.
Batmobile, by the way?
That's funny.
Robin,
Looks like a big retard.
Batmobile spits flames.
Wow.
Big circle in the back spits flames. And then,
That's too much money.
and you see the other car there? The Mach 5?
Yeah.
That's a Speed Racer's car.
Wow.
He's got 2 Howard.
Is this it? Is there any more?
I like it.
2 Batmobiles, by the way. 2.
Jesus, guy must
And
be.
Speed Racer's car.
And Speed Racer's car.
I tell you, you go to a market like Dallas, cost of living isn't that high.
Get a great lifestyle.
I got to tell you,
What are they paying him?
he's sort of living my dream life because, okay, he's not
What's that guy's name?
Russ Martin.
Russ Martin.
Okay, he's not nationally syndicated. He's on in Dallas. He's very popular. He works afternoons.
This is your dream?
Well, he appears to have a great life. He doesn't have to get up early.
Where did he say that?
Why? His dream life?
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Why wouldn't it be Stern?
Because it's...
Stern, obviously, he's got I'm sure several houses.
Well, yeah. But
who's he dating now? Now that
he's got a divorce. Did he have kids? Did he have kids? Stern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Stern's seeing Beth Ostrowski model.
Okay. Hot?
Yeah.
All right.
She was on the cover of FHM just a few months back.
Okay. So why would he pick Why would he pick me?
Well, because Stern's had lots. First of all, he knows Stern more. He knows his life ain't perfect. He's been divorced. He's got kids. And he has to get up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. None of those things are exactly nice.
And Gary even said that when you guys were talking on the air on Friday, that he said that, he's like, man, you actually have it pretty good. You don't have to wake up, before the sun comes up and all of that. You're right here. And you have a life still.
And you don't have to drive into New York City every day. That would suck.
Maybe you get used to it. Anytime you live someplace, you just get acclimated to the crowd. Whether it's traffic, I'm sure people in L.A. get used to it.
I guess, but nobody gets used to getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't imagine anybody that loves that lifestyle.
Chapman does.
He really loved it, or did he just love the prestige of being the morning guy? Because when he grew up, that was the cool place to be. In fact, it was the only place to make
on a music station, that still is.
Yeah.
I think Stern's been doing mornings this long for a reason.
That's true.
That was the worst 3 or 4 years of my life. I can't imagine for any reason even thinking about it.
I only did it 9 months. It was miserable.
I don't know how you enjoy anything. I got a hard enough time enjoying stuff just because I got some issues.
Yeah.
I don't know how you enjoy it knowing every day you got to go to bed early because you're not going to get enough sleep if that alarm's going to go off at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
You have no
And how do you do enough show prep? How much information can you absorb before you go on the air at 6 o'clock?
We have much different and better shows now than we did then.
Well, we got all day to dick around and think about it.
Mm-hmm. And prep. Sleep.
And plus, if he wanted to, he could flip the afternoons.
He could, yeah. People would listen to this. Yeah, absolutely. People would follow him. In fact, when he goes to satellite, I don't know why he doesn't do that.
Yeah. Tape in the afternoon, run it in the morning.
Run it again in the morning. Yeah. I think they do that on satellite. I believe they rebroadcast.
Just to run it a bunch of times?
I think they do on satellite.
Like on...
like they run it I think twice, two or three times a day on some of the shows.
Oh. Like on HBO or something. Running the same movie over and
exactly.
over.
And him.
He's sort of living my dream life because, he's not...
What's that guy's name?
Russ Martin.
Russ Martin.
Okay, he's not nationally syndicated. He's on in Dallas. He's very popular. He works afternoons.
This is your dream?
Well, he appears to have a great life. He doesn't have to get up early.
Your dream is to have a great life? Forget it.
Yeah, well.
You ruined it.
Yeah, you're married and have kids.
Too late.
I like the jab in there from Robin. You did it.
Sorry, pal.
That's something else that's come up a lot lately, and I haven't really stopped and thought about the whole syndication thing. Why is it we never looked into that?
You never wanted to. First of all, mostly what happens is they want you to change the show, and you said you'll never do that.
Right.
I mean, look what happened to Craddock when he tried to go syndicated. He changed the show dramatically.
Are they still not syndicated?
I think they're in a few markets. I know they're in New Orleans because Chloe heard them in New Orleans.
Is that right? Mm-hmm.
But that's the first thing that happens. You get syndicators to go, all right, well, we need to do this. You're going to be in Cleveland now, so we need to incorporate Cleveland. And then we need you to come to Cleveland twice a year, and that's going to be in the contract because we need to do remotes. That's how we sell money. That's how we make money.
I think the biggest thing was I didn't think anybody would listen outside of this market.
Obviously, the internet
maybe in
wrong.
Huh?
Obviously, the internet has proven you wrong. People listen all over the world now.
Oh.
We get emails from people everywhere.
All right.
Okay, he's not nationally syndicated. He's on in Dallas. He's very popular. He works afternoons.
This is your dream?
Well, he appears to have a great life. He doesn't have to get up early.
Your dream is to have a great life? Forget it.
Yeah, well.
You ruined it.
Yeah, you're married and have kids.
Yeah, I left out the part. Yeah, I left out the part with the incredibly beautiful young girlfriend as well that I had dinner with him.
He does?
Yeah. Just really pretty, really smart, really nice.
Look at this guy.
I think I met Russ when I was there. I'm trying to remember.
Who was that?
I don't know.
That's Artie
people
Lang.
love him.
Artie,
Oh, that's right. That's the guy Gavin was having wet dreams about when he was coming to town.
Artie this, Artie that. Artie.
Oh, we got to get Artie into this, and he's got this appearance, and then we got to make sure that we got him picked up, and we're going to take him someplace, and I'm going to eat with Artie. Artie. I can't wait for him to eat and digest it so I can kiss it coming out. same thing with Lycus. Tom's coming to town. We got to get all that. All of this stuff has to be lined up. Got to get all of this done.
Yeah, pick him up.
But we can't get anybody to hang any banners at a station appearance.
No.
Tom's on the way. I got a tan.
He'll be here in a minute. I can't sleep.
By the time I wake up, he'll be here.
Like Christmas morning.
I need a tan now. That way it takes a few days to kind of fade out so it doesn't look like I tan just because he's coming. I can't remember. Does he like tan lines or no? How we doing, Chloe? All right.
The incredibly beautiful young girlfriend as well that I had dinner with.
He does?
Yeah. Just really pretty, really smart, really nice.
Look at this guy.
I think I met Russ when I was there. I'm trying to remember.
I don't know.
But people love him there. They talk about him a lot.
Wildly popular. Thank you. That was cool.
Well, it's not, he's listed all out. He has the 2 Batmobiles, and he has the Mach 5, and he has this beautiful house, and he's single, never screwed up, never has kids. I mean, come on. We know what a dysfunctional mess you are, but outside looking in, you have the perfect life. I was kidding. What?
But you thought I was drunk Friday night.
Yeah. Well, you've been drinking on the air all day, and I figured you hadn't had time to eat. I had your back.
No, you didn't.
I most certainly did. I was trying to keep you from another Loverboy moment.
As I wasn't even close to that.
I didn't know that.
I had one drink backstage. I don't even think I had the drink that Chloe handed me when I walked in.
And I know.
Of course, it had all the makings of Loverboy because that's the last time I got up.
I was just watching for you. My instructions were, don't let you do that again.
Did you say anything about me afterwards? I can't believe he got on stage drunk?
No. Why would I not believe you got on stage drunk? I said I watched you drink all day, and I know you hadn't had time to eat.
All right, when I got to the house.
Oh, you did? Okay. I didn't think you had time. I know I didn't have time. Got home, changed clothes, and got straight there. Because I knew traffic was going to be a mess. So I parked in the grass.
Every time you guys stop drinking, you always get this look at you mentality.
What does that mean? Look at you.
Look at you drunk. You can't even go out and not be drunk in public. That's what you do, isn't it?
No. Just protecting you.
What's to protect?
I just didn't know if you were.
Well, what made you think I was drunk? We weren't on stage 30 seconds. Gavin came out in his Daisy Dukes. I said thank you to the crowd, and we left.
I just thought you were. And if you were, it was funny. I just didn't want you to have another moment. And I'd get blamed because I was standing there. Pull you off. That's all. I'm holier than thou. I don't do that.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
When do I ever do that?
And then you try, but because you have been enlightened by Big Ed. What's his name?
Who? Oh, Ed. Ed Young?
Yeah, Big Ed Young. Because you've been enlightened by him. Well, it'll come to you one day when what did you say? When the student's ready.
The instructor will appear. That's true with a lot of things in life.
You're on more drugs than I am. God's pushing you down crap every 6 or 7 months. Why do I want him in my life?
God didn't push me down the stairs.
Yeah,
Gravity pulled me. Just slipped.
Where did gravity come from?
Yeah, you got a point.
What is it, Dan?
I'm just giving you the thumbs up because that's who invented gravity.
Yeah.
He designed it just to pull your ass down those stairs.
All these millions of years.
And off the bar in Cancun.
I can't wait for him to buy a 2-story house.
Yeah.
I told you to buy a 1-story and you didn't listen to me.
Yeah. This has been a hose job by God that's been millennium in the making.
Damn, he's good.
You got God in your life. You're depressed about crap. You're on Wellbutrin. You got a bunch of other stuff. And you keep falling off at things.
Just slipped.
Well,
I just slipped.
What's the magic about having Jesus around me?
Think how bad my life would be without it.
I don't know that any of this would happen.
Oh, please. It'd be worse. It'd be a lot worse.
So you're saying this would be a lot worse?
It could be.
God kept bad things from happening.
It could be. You don't know.
Instead of having a bruise on your ass the size of a 45 record.
I could have fallen and broken my arm. That was my biggest. Midway down, I kept thinking, oh, God, please don't let me hurt my arm.
So you think your prayer was answered because he
absolutely
stuck a big blackhead on your ass?
Better than that than my shoulder out of socket.
What were you carrying downstairs?
A box, just an empty box.
You fell with an empty box?
I just slipped, yeah. I threw the box, and then I rolled. It all happens in a split second.
How many steps did you hit?
4.
That's not that many.
But the first one was the hard one. The rest of them were just like... Then you get up and you do that whole... Okay, what's broken?
Did you see Venegas Sunday night, or did he come by Monday?
Sunday. And then it kept swelling, so I looked at him. I had him look at it again yesterday. Because I think, if something keeps swelling, and it's still swelling to this day.
Right.
I thought, well, maybe something's broken. He said no.
How did he know? Did he x-ray it?
No, he hadn't x-rayed it, but he said...
Well, how does he know?
He says just where it is, and he goes, if it had been broken, you'd be in
I guess there's no bone there.
No. You'd be in excruciating pain if it was broken. He goes, you believe me, there'd be no question. If you had broken something, you'd know it.
Oh. No shots, no medicine, no nothing?
Nothing. I'm only on aspirin. Bear. That's it.
All right. Break, please. All right, then.
Is it getting worse?
Oh, God.
It feels like it's getting worse.
Let me see it again. But don't spring it so fast.
Okay.
Kind of give me the slow reveal.
All right.
Tease me.
All right.
Hold on, not yet.
All right.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
All right.
Slowly, here we go.
Yeah. Now I do it fast. I can't stand this. Oh.
Don't touch it.
Mm-mm.
It's hot. Hard.
How long did he say it would take before that totally went away?
He never told me. It's going to be a long time. Probably. Like I said, it'll probably still be some remnants of it when we dance. In October.
All right, hold on. Take this and we'll break. Hi, Paul.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello?
What?
Oh, hey, 93.3 was out at Walmart on Great Southwest Parkway in Arlington on Sunday.
All right.
And they were bragging about how much money that they had raised for that charity.
How much did they raise?
I don't know. They didn't say. I just heard y'all talking about it on the radio a few minutes ago.
Oh.
So I decided to call and tell you.
All right, thanks. Figured since we didn't know, probably the station that was out there would know how much money was raised.
Yes.
I'll call Johnny at the shelter.
Anyway.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Addison's new American seafood restaurant is Go Fish. The food gets a 4-star rating from the paper. So click to gofishrestaurants.com. Ready for something new? Go Fish.
Surf's up, dudes, at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet 11 a.m. until midnight, plus $1 beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday all day, starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls of Summer. We'll provide the entertainment. You bring the sex wax. Sex wax? Really? Join all the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet 11 a.m. until midnight, plus $1 beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls.
Don't miss the second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods Car Show, September 17th.
A DirecTV DVR will change the way you watch TV forever. We believe this digital video recorder is so good, it's almost scary. Is it really scary? You be the judge.
With the DirecTV DVR, you can record all your favorite shows at the touch of a button. Pause and rewind live TV. A DirecTV DVR makes it easy to record one show while watching another. So you don't have to miss anything. Automatically record an entire season of your favorite show. Should their eyes be glowing like that?
there you have it. It's definitely scary how good a DirecTV DVR is. And the scariest part is, it's free. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 rooms, including standard installation. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Offer ends 11/5/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 per month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No, Kelly Clarkson! Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection? I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Starts Friday. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parents. Also, catch an exclusive sneak peek of The 40-Year-Old Virgin this Wednesday during the Office Marathon on NBC. And don't miss Steve Carell in a whole new season of the hit comedy The Office this September, only on NBC.
All right, Jeff Corn at D&M Auto Leasing.
Hey, Russ.
Anything new?
Yeah, but you know, one thing I wanted to touch on, O'Malley just got a pre-owned vehicle from us.
Right. That's the truck that JD originally got from you guys.
That is correct. And I don't think that I probably give enough attention to some of the vehicles that we get that come off lease or people trade in.
Well, it seemed that would make more sense to get one of those because if you're paying for the depreciation of the vehicle, so it's just like buying a car, somebody else has already eaten that up.
That's correct. The majority of the depreciation has already been taken. Therefore, when you get that vehicle, whether it's on a lease or a purchase, you're effectively getting the car when somebody else has done most of the depreciation for you.
All right,
you get a better deal.
Right. All right. If I can do 30 to 40% every month, I'd save that over buying. When I do a pre-owned, what could I save that?
You're still going to get about 20. You're probably 25-30% there, but you're already starting from a lower value to begin with.
Okay.
So and the great thing about it too is we compared that to a new car and the pre-owned car, and the pre-owned car ended up with more equipment and more value than a brand new car. So if you call us, we can do that analysis for you and let you know whether or not that's the right way for you to go.
Okay. All right, the website is dmautololeasing.com. Or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Yep.
Bye.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
I pulled up to the Archer home. Hi, Archers.
Hi. Hi. Well, the boys are in high school this year, so we got these great Sprint PCS phones. So we can call each other, check in. It's not that I don't trust them. It's just...
Quit it. No, you quit it. Get off of me, man. Stop pushing me. That's not funny, man. Mud tag, you're it. You're so lame. No, you are.
You get the idea.
Cannonball! Mom!
It's all good.
And it's going to get better.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Sprint is offering huge family savings for back to school. Buy one Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone A740 by Samsung and get one free for a limited time. That's a $229 savings. Plus, with Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible for families, everyone can have their own line without paying huge overages. Sprint PCS. Now that's better. Offer ends 9/10/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with new line of service with Vision and a 2-year agreement on each phone. $36 activation and $150 termination fees apply. Discount applied through service credits. Not available everywhere. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron and Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand!
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement!
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
I think we don't remember, but we do. Around election time, politicians promise to hold the line on taxes. But right now in Austin, they're getting ready to raise taxes on a whole lot of people. Their so-called tax reform swap actually shifts the burden to average Texans, while the richest Texans get a tax cut at our expense. In fact, if this legislation passes, the state sales tax will go up again, making it one of the highest in the country. There's a special new tax on car repairs and boats, higher taxes on motor vehicles, and taxes on cigarettes will more than triple. And that's going too far. Call your state representative at 866-722-8669. That's 866-722-8669. Tell them this big tax hike is unfair to hardworking Texans, and we'll remember how they vote. Paid for by Philip Morris USA.
Addison's new American seafood restaurant is Go Fish, featuring Esquire magazine's best chef in the country. GoFishRestaurants.com. Ready for something new? Go Fish.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I swear, you didn't?
It was not me.
Hello? No. I swear. Something just went rancid. All we got is Lysol?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
You don't smell that?
Uh-uh.
All right. What is it, Dan?
I don't know for sure, but that may have been me.
Very nice. Through glass.
Yeah.
2 panels of it.
Very impressive.
I've got what JD had. I think it's just since I'm starting to get ready for LeBaron again, I've upped my protein intake, so I got the protein boots.
Hey, what happened to my steroids? I thought that was supposed to be coming. What was that stuff that I wanted?
Stanozolol.
Yeah. Upicus.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Rob, where's my roids? Because we're, 2 months out from LeBaron?
Exactly.
I gotta get you something else.
Why?
Because what you wanted, they only make that as a veterinarian drug now. And I figured you wouldn't want that.
How was Palmero getting it?
They probably off the street.
Okay.
I could do that if you want.
Nah, I ain't taking something off the street.
Not a good idea. It comes from Europe.
So I need to go to my vet?
You can get it from a European pharmacy or from a U.S. vet.
Well, how do you do a European? You mean order online?
I know people that travel back and forth.
There's probably a good reason that FDA has determined it's not healthy for humans. Wouldn't you think?
I don't know. When did they pull it off the market? Or just make it for animals again?
Venegas thinks about a year ago.
So what are we going to replace that with? What about the testosterone I was on last time before LeBaire?
Well, he's checking on that and one other. I want to see which retains less water.
Why am I worried about water?
Because if you're when you're dancing, you want to be as lean as possible. You don't want to be kind of bloated.
Well, how much does it make you bloat?
Well, every person is different, and it depends on your diet and everything else. There is no amount. I can't say 5, 10, 15, 20%. Everybody's different.
No. What's the half-life on this stuff? How long before it's out of your system?
Well, on the Cypionate, which is oil-based, could be 2 weeks to 30 days.
All right. Well, why can't I just get on that now, stop in a month? Am I going to see any benefit from this in a month?
Yeah, we're gonna boost up the growth, and depending on what testosterone we decide to go with. Oh yeah, you're gonna rock.
In the course of a month?
6 weeks.
For sure this time, because last year I looked pudgy.
Yeah, last year didn't you have somebody helping you?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I didn't have nothing to do with last year.
All right. Okay. He meant diet-wise.
I got you.
But you're sure this year?
If you do what I say, yes.
What is it that I have to do differently that I'm not doing now?
I just want to make sure that your protein levels are high, because I know that at night you like to substitute watermelon for protein.
You said I could have watermelon.
In addition to, not as substitute.
I don't do it substitute. I do it. I eat chicken breasts and then a watermelon.
Whole watermelon.
Yeah.
A lot of carbs, a lot of sugar.
Rob said it's okay.
The whole thing?
Actually, watermelon's almost entirely water.
Yeah.
I'm
up every 45 minutes to an hour peeing.
So it's actually good for you.
But you really want that much sugar that time of night?
Watermelon really doesn't have that much sugar in it. It's not
Really?
it's not like, say, a banana or an apple.
I didn't know that.
It's one of the
It
best
seems
fruits
like you should know more about this, John.
Well, hush. I know what you're talking about.
know you're into me.
I know. No. I know nothing about watermelon.
Yes, you do.
I don't. No. Never been a farmer. Nothing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You never put one on a...
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Stop it.
You never put one in...
No. No reason for that.
All right. I don't know how devious you guys get.
What guys you're talking about? What now? What now?
Nothing. O'Malley just typed the same thing I was saying.
Oh.
Since you use it in the course of your business, does it make it tax deductible when you guys use it?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're speaking of.
All right. Let's see. Take this. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Russ. The Winstrol is, or the Stenenza, whatever he's talking about, is a vet drug.
Yeah.
I was going to recommend for you some Deca. That's you don't carry water weight with Deca Duraboa.
Is that like a GNC thing, or do you got to get that from a doctor?
Those are roids. You can get it from a doctor.
Okay.
It's good stuff.
All right, thanks. Rob, what about DECA?
Yeah, it's good in combination. I mean, I wouldn't take it by itself, but I'd stack it with the testosterone.
All right. You guys aren't going to go overboard on this and give me the caveman head and knuckles. I hate hockey.
You're not going to be a caveman.
All right. Yeah. When somebody's doing just come in here. I'm tired of using the two-way. I'm just wondering, when somebody's using steroids, to where they're using it in a retarded fashion.
Over the top, yeah.
How long before your bones start growing to where you get the forehead and the jutty jaw?
How long does that take?
Yeah.
I want to say that's not necessarily. I think it does have something to do with prolonged use, but I think it also has to do with when you take too much of it at any given time. In other words, you just overuse it.
Are there withdrawals after you quit? I mean, other than losing your muscle?
How much of the muscle do you lose? Dan's on the phone.
I've seen pictures of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Now he looks terrible.
Right. Rob, you coming in here or not?
For what?
So he can talk to you about this face to face.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry. Jeez.
See, he stays pissy. You blame this on me. It ain't me. It's Rob. And you tell me he gets confused by my emails. He don't get confused by my emails. He just gets confused.
You got a point.
What's up?
Nothing.
What was I going to ask?
About the steroids. How long?
All the benefits you get out of it, when you stop doing it, how much do you lose? I mean, you don't lose everything that you got from working out, do you?
No, but you lose some of the water retention. I mean, that's where your muscle grows, is the water fills up in your muscle tissue. So,
all right.
I mean, you're going to lose some of it, but you could keep, 60, 70%. It just really depends on the individual.
So what do I have to change diet-wise? Do I have to change anything workout-wise? Because you already got them having me do the drop set things, which is a pain.
God.
Yeah. I would. I'd probably each week I'd probably do something a little different. But I can talk to Kevin and them about that, or someone at Larry North.
And what about diet?
I would just up your protein even more. Whoops. Sorry.
Who's that?
It's off all day in the office. I love it when his phone rings.
Make it go off again.
Someone's got to call me.
Oh, well, they'll call back. What was I asking?
About
the diet.
Oh,
diet.
Can I not have watermelon anymore?
No, you can. I would probably up your protein. I got to look at where your protein levels are, how much you're taking in.
Oh.
So, it'd be like JD, where he has a hard time eating now.
Yeah, eating all the food.
But you're going to have to do it. So
you just want to give me a diet and a timetable, and I'll just do that?
Yeah.
Because I'm cool. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, we can kind of do that. Yeah.
Because it does get to a point where I'm not hungry.
No, me too.
Yeah. You're going to have to eat more during the show because you've not been eating during the show.
No.
So.
All right, so we're going to start on the stuff now and then stop like the middle of September? When is LeBaire? Is it October
14th?
All right, so we got a little over 2 months.
Right at 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months. Okay.
I want to plan on just starting and then monitoring up about till October 1st, and then see where we are there, because that gives us 2 weeks to
clean you up, cut you up.
Yeah.
To do what? If I haven't done it in 6 weeks, another 2 weeks isn't going to help me.
Yeah, but you don't go as severe the first 4 weeks.
So it's going to get worse as we get closer to LeBaire.
Yeah. But we're going to up the growth hormone too, which is going to act more as a fat burner and help, break up the fat molecules so you'll burn that for energy.
Mm-hmm. What kind of needle are you going to use? Are you going to use the same kind you rammed in JD's ass Saturday?
I don't like them as big as that needle.
It was long as a pencil.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Why is he using one that long?
Inch. That's what they gave him.
Can I get a smaller one?
Yeah, you just
that was longer than an inch. Yeah. That was a Pulp Fiction needle.
Yeah, no, I use one that's about an inch. Got it right here. Sometimes an inch and a half.
Yeah.
You got the syringe?
Yeah. There.
See that, Chloe?
Pulp Fiction needle.
Yeah, and look how big it is.
What?
Yeah.
Look how thick it is.
Damn, it's a sewing needle.
Yeah. Here, take that. all this is safe.
I'm talking to Venegas about everything, and he's okay with it all.
Just worried about bumping up the HGH.
Oh, no. I mean, why are you worried about it?
No problem. Why? Because it's you. That's why there's no problem.
No, why are you
I ain't worried about it because I ain't jamming it in me.
Well, because there was a level when we also got on the HGH, and it was like, this is how much is safe, and now you're trying to double that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say I was going to double it, but I was going to increase the levels based on his current body weight.
Oh, okay.
So.
I just wondered.
Well, man, it's...
And in a course of 6 weeks or 2 months, I'm not going to get the big forehead and the jaw.
No.
How long does that normally take?
That's probably maybe a couple of years of just prolonged abuse. Abuse meaning, like...
over the top.
20 to 30 IUs a day.
What are we getting?
Abuse. Like 0.02 times your weight.
Okay.
So.
When's Venegas going to get us the stuff? The juice?
He's making one call about the testosterone today.
Mm-hmm.
I am ordering the growth.
Mm-hmm.
And
JD's on this too?
The HGH, I need one more round.
Okay.
Yeah. And what about you, Danny? You getting anything?
I was tempted by the stenozolol, but if we can't get hold of that, I'll probably just go old-fashioned.
The juice?
No, I'll just do it myself.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't afford the good juice anyway, so.
Oh.
Unless I just take a drive to Mexico.
Yeah, what's it cost in Mexico?
We could do a road trip.
Juice.
Actually, the testosterone, we get pretty good price.
We get a great price.
Yeah. We get a good
Do you mean
price,
when you go to Mexico, or are you talking about through the doctor?
Through the doctor.
Oh, okay.
We get the testosterone here pretty good. The Las Colinas Pharmacy, they're really good to us.
Yeah. Why does that feel like we're doing something illegal?
I don't know.
But it's not, right?
No, it's not. No.
You're right, though. It definitely feels that way.
Well, because you hear about steroids and such, and that's all. It's always under the table. Always, shh, be quiet.
Right. Well, I mean, the whole thing behind it is as we get older, our testosterone levels decrease. So this is a natural way of putting it back into our system.
But now, am I going to have to keep taking this my whole life?
You don't have to, but you're going to want to.
Yeah.
Only because when
What do you mean, the
don't,
steroids?
The testosterone.
The testosterone,
yeah. You're gonna like the feeling.
I love it. Yeah, it does.
It's like being 20 some years old again.
And there's no long-term danger to that.
Not in the small amounts.
I thought, who's the guy that fingers us?
Fetner.
I thought he said that increases the risk of prostate cancer.
Doesn't everything with him increase the risk of prostate cancer, though?
Yeah. Driving into the HOB lane, he said you get it.
Don't ride the dart rail.
Right.
Oh,
no.
Lord.
Like all my patients get prostate cancer than dart rail. and
Wow.
I could have said that on the air, couldn't I?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
Let's go ahead and change subject. Good.
All right.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, so are we starting on everything tomorrow?
I would say, what's tomorrow?
16th.
Wednesday?
17th.
Yeah. I would say Monday at the latest.
Okay. And when do I start on the diet? Now?
No, we'll start it all Monday.
All right. How do I regulate the alcohol?
Dun, 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 dun.
Stop.
Shut up. Somebody asked you.
I don't know.
What about vodka? They have low carbs?
All whiskey has low carbs.
Well, the clearer alcohols, I think, are better for you than the whiskey stuff.
Whiskey says it's got no carbs.
What? You're getting defensive. But my whiskey got no carbs.
Wheat and barley and all that stuff, isn't it?
I think so. It's because is it distilled?
It's distilled, but the thing is, even though it on the bottle may say whiskey doesn't have carbs,
it doesn't, and there's no reason for them to lie to me.
And they're not lying to you because in its form, in the bottle, it doesn't have any. But when it gets into your body and it breaks down, it gets broken down into sugar. That's the problem.
Metabolized as sugar.
Everything turns into sugar.
Don't get defensive. You ask a question, he gave you an answer.
All right, what about vodka?
I don't know. You should try and see what that low carb beer, how long that takes you to get the same kind of effect as whiskey.
That takes too long.
Oh.
It fills you up too much.
Does
Yeah.
Because I heard that vodka has less carbs, and it would be better to drink a vodka flavored, like a raspberry, inside of the vodka without the cranberry juice or whatever on the rocks.
I don't understand what you said.
No, like a strawberry flavored vodka.
Oh, I got it. Drink it straight.
Yeah, just drink it straight, just on the rocks, just kind of like that, instead of incorporating like a Diet Coke or a cranberry juice or whatever into it.
Possibly.
But I don't know.
All right, so I don't have to stop.
No, but I think we would increase your cardio to counter it. I mean, you got to, for everything you put in, you got to get it out. Sorry. Dr. Venegas, I'm on the air right now. I can't talk.
Is that him?
Okay.
What do you say?
Bye.
What do you say?
To call him right back. He's got to talk to me.
Oh. We don't have time for news?
Nope.
All right, so everything starts Monday. Diet and everything?
Yes. That'll give me time to get it all worked out.
Can I drink on the weekends?
Yeah.
So if I stop Monday through Friday, I'm cool.
Yeah.
But I can go on a fit Saturday and Sunday.
Well, you know what? Yeah. You could go Friday night, Saturday, and taper off Sunday.
All right,
so basically 4 nights a week. Five nights. You can't drink late Sunday. You don't want to.
All right, so I don't drink Sunday night through
Thursday night.
Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday.
First thing Sunday morning.
Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If I got to cut off of like 6 o'clock Sunday night.
Get it in and out of your system.
I'm getting all of it in before 5:50.
Yeah. Right.
Come to church with me all blasted.
All right.
So you're doing the growth and the testosterone.
Right. JD, you're doing both?
Both of those.
All right.
You're doing both.
Yes. Dan can't afford nothing.
Okay.
Well, he did mention that the testosterone wasn't too bad. Is it a good idea for someone my age to be taking testosterone?
Yeah, what about him? His testosterone level, because how old are you?
25.
All right. His hasn't dropped yet. So why should he be doing it? Or does it take just a little bit to bump him up?
Well, the look on Rob's face is like, why not, man? More the better.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a Venegas call.
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor, but I can tell you what it will do.
That's true, because I have been feeling sluggish lately, and it might help.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's great.
Yes. Yeah. So it could help.
I've been very nappy.
Yes.
Nappy?
Tired.
Oh, it perks everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd like to start very soon, please.
Okay. So I'll get it all worked out.
All right.
You remember, like, you were a teenager, you'd be just driving around the car, and all of a sudden you have business working down there for no reason.
Yeah, that's when you stop at the Whataburger, you run into the bathroom and blow it on the mirror and then get out of there.
That's what happens.
I've done that.
It happens. It's been
years.
years.
The last time I was on it, getting ready for La Bear, the strip off last year.
Right. All the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't want to take any of those. All right, we'll break. We'll come back and we'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I've been living with this for, almost 20 years now.
Yeah, I've worn contacts since 8th or 9th grade.
If you've been trapped behind glasses or contacts long enough, it's time to make a change.
They put me at ease. I felt comfortable.
His technology is off the charts.
I knew that every check mark had been checked off.
When patient care, experience, and commitment to great vision are of the utmost importance, choose the right surgeon.
I highly recommend Dr. Booth's expertise, commitment, and passion in the field of optics as a former optician myself.
With more than 67,000 LASIK procedures, you can trust Dr. Booth. He's the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today, and for a limited time, receive $1,200 off your Wavefront Custom View Intra-LASIK. Call today for your free screening. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
Now I can see the clock in the middle of the night. I don't have to take contacts out before I go to bed, and it's a beautiful thing.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Now, I know you've all heard about GM's employee pricing.
You know, it's the you pay what we pay, not a penny more.
But can you actually get pricing for less than that?
Autoflex Leasing can.
That's right, Cal. Autoflex Leasing pays an average of 4 to 5% less than employee pricing.
Autoflex buys thousands of cars a year. You buy 1 or 2 every 3 or 4 years.
Volume buying, volume leasing, and volume pricing is what they at Autoflex do best.
They pay less for the cars that you lease, and when you combine that with their low-interest flex lease, there isn't a better way to get a new car anywhere.
If you're ready to really get the best deal, leave it to Autoflex. They'll make sure that they pay the least for your car, which means you'll have the lowest payment.
Now, for the really easy part, it takes just one simple phone call to the easiest phone number there is.
234-1234.
In either the 972 or 817 area code.
234-1234. You save, they make sure of it.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts, so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
If you're going to build a home, there's no reason to go through interim financing. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can help you achieve your dream. Build your home with a special a special program just for you. Nobody can give you a better deal than Rodney, and he wants to be your mortgage banker for life. Last couple of years, over 3,000 families have used Rodney at CTX Mortgage for their lending needs. They've done mine. They've done JD. And they can do it in short order. So if you found a house that you want to get into now, nobody's in it, there's no reason not to go ahead and get into it, they can do that. Sometimes in as fast as 5 working days. You can call Rodney, get all your questions answered. 1-800-EXPRESS. It's answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. He's the #1 originator in the state of Texas, and he's #1 because he helps people achieve their dreams one at a time. If you got rotten credit, you've been turned down, or somebody quoted you a rotten interest rate, you can talk to Rodney about that, and you can find out what they can do at CTX. 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Dear Mr. H, Mr. 2, and Mr. O, it's time for us to become reacquainted, to break out the suits and the towels. Time to dive into every day and every cooler filled with the signature taste of Budweiser. Light, crisp, clean, and pure. You guys are making the water, and we're jumping in.
I'm looking up, oh, sun is hanging high. I gotta move, if I don't, I'm gonna fry. I hit the water and my worries drift away. I think it's gonna be a great, great day. I'm ready. Bring it on.
Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen, take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
When you work towards a college degree, you're making an investment in yourself and your future. The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easier for you to achieve a college degree.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of popular degrees. Earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and more. You can also earn a master's or doctoral degree or take classes to help advance your career.
If you're seeking an affordable, quality education with flexible classes and top faculty, it's all just a short commute away at the UNT Dallas campus. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20.
Fall registration begins August 22nd. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus.
You belong here.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie. Adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex, and lots of it.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. If you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating millionaires all over North America. Won't you join me? Would you like to learn how you can start from scratch and make $3,000 in the next 30 days, replacing your current income within 3 months while working from home? If you'll call 800-595-4682 24 hours, I'll send you over $30 worth of free audio tapes and reports. Don't get so busy making a living you don't take time to make any real money. Call 800-595-4682 24 hours or go to realestatewealth.com and get your life back. It's absolutely free with no obligation whatsoever. That's 800-595-4682 or realestatewealth.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Rolling Days. Rolling Days. Now at the gas pipe.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Was that on the hotline?
It was Bob Saget's people.
Oh. They missed the window.
What was the window?
They wanted to promote.
Let's see him. What's he doing?
Some movie.
Yeah, it's called The Aristocrats.
Yeah. It's him and look like 30 or 40 other comedians. And for an hour and a half, they all tell the same joke.
What?
It's supposed to be a joke that's been handed down from vaudeville till now.
It's just like
it's just kind of a cliquish thing, you know, like the Friars Club, the roast, stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's something like that, kind of cliquish.
Alrighty. Is this like a documentary type thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And they all tell the same joke, and they dissect it, why it's funny the way George Carlin tells it, or Paul Reiser, or whomever.
All these comedians in it? All people we'd know?
Yeah.
Okay. Quite odd.
All right. We didn't do news, right?
Nope.
All right, let's do that then. All right. 540, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by 7-Eleven. Dan O'Malley will be there on Thursday. That's at 724 Hebron Parkway in Louisville. Have tickets to Earth, Wind, and Fire and Chicago. That will be on Thursday. It is Tuesday, August 16th, 2005. Joy turns 31 today, my girlfriend. Timothy Hutton is 45. Madonna fell off a horse and broke some ribs today.
She paralyzed?
No.
Oh.
He's 47. James Cameron turns 51, and Kathy Lee Gifford is 52. Frank, by the way, is 75 today. James Taylor is 52, and Fess Parker is 81, who played Daniel Boone and Davy Crockett both.
Sing the song.
What? Daniel Boone?
Yeah.
Was a man?
Yeah.
Was a big man.
Yeah. What chased him?
I'm not aware of anything that chased him.
Yeah, we do this every year.
I don't believe anything chased him.
Yeah, it was a bear.
Oh, yeah, there was a bear somewhere in the woods that chased him.
Yeah, and then he ended up in a tree.
Okay, that's where I would go if a bear chased me.
Right. But he ran real fast.
He did?
Yeah. How'd he run?
Real fast.
Yeah.
Because the bear was probably large.
Yeah. Yeah, the bear was bigger. I remember that.
Stop it.
How'd he run?
Stop it.
Huh?
Bear was big. It's where you run when you're being chased by a big bear.
Mm-hmm.
All right. According to Edmund...
How do you run? You run like the wind? No, wind don't rhyme with bigger.
No.
All right, go ahead.
All right. This is good news for you if you're in part of the flying community. According to Edmund Hawley, the new head of the Transportation Security Administration, they're considering major changes in our screening stuff at the airport.
I saw this over the weekend.
Yes, they're going to lift their ban on razor blades, scissors, ice picks, bows and arrows, and small knives.
Let's not only do something stupid. Let's tell everybody.
Yeah, let's make a press release and talk about it.
Instead of just doing it amongst yourselves. Okay, here's a new policy. Keep this to yourself. But we're not going to check for all this crap anymore. Do it that way. Why tell everybody?
Why put the press release out? I don't know. Why even do it? You know what? I'm okay. And I fly a lot more than you do. I'm fine with taking my shoes off. I'm fine with the extra 5 or 10 or 15 minutes.
So they're not going to take the shoes off either?
No, they're going to select certain people. They're going to profile what they're going to do. But they're going to select certain people to take your shoes off. Everybody don't have to take their shoes off anymore either. That's what else they're considering.
And now you can get on with razor blades and stuff.
Mm-hmm. With ice picks, bows, and arrows. Why that's on the list, I don't know. Scissors, razor blades, and small knives. Jeez. And
you know what? I'm surprised it took this long. I really thought
I'm surprised that this is even being A, like you said, considered, B, publicized. And granted, I'm talking about it, but it's been in all the papers.
Yeah, if you're going to be that boneheaded about something, why run around raising the flag? Why? You know what? Just
do it.
At least send out a memorandum to the terrorists. That's exactly what you're doing by releasing this and it being in all the newspapers. That's what you just did. You gave them the heads up of not only what we're going to do, but when we're going to do it.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I flew 2 weeks ago. Maybe took me an extra 5-7 minutes to get through security.
Just because you had to take off your shoes.
You take off your shoes and everybody else. And there's the old lady.
What do they do with the shoes?
You run them through the X-ray machine.
Okay.
Just to make sure there's nothing hidden inside them. Know, like the shoe bomber. Remember that dude?
Makes sense.
Absolutely.
And if all you got to do is take your shoes off and run it through the thing, big deal.
That's all. That's all you got to do, and it takes an extra maybe 5-7 minutes. So what?
Maybe some people don't want to do it if they don't have any. If all they got is carry on. Well, you still got to run that through.
I'd carry on. That's all I had.
That didn't make any sense.
No, and little pocket knives. Well, well, so what? Leave your pocket knife at the house. Before I ever leave, I'd go through everything and make sure I didn't leave something stupid, like I had my tear gas that one time.
Oh.
I carried it around so much, I just forgot that it's on there. So I carried it to the airport and they went, excuse me, is there a tear gas? You can go ahead and keep that if you'd like.
They didn't give you any grief?
No, they could tell by my face that I'd just forgotten. And I wasn't trying to sneak it through. I just had it on my keychain. I threw my keychain right in front of them. They went, you can't bring that with you.
Oh, hold on. What is it, Rob?
Hey, sorry. Michelle Haley has been here for a few minutes. She's the hypnotherapist I found.
I forget. For what?
Because you were interested in getting hypnotized, but your doctor said that he could only do it from 9 to 5, and obviously that didn't work with your schedule.
Dr. Thornton. So she's willing to work after hours and stuff like that?
Yeah, she said after hours, Saturday, whatever worked for your schedule.
All right, bring her in really quick.
Have you heard about that Peace Mom down near the Crawford Ranch? So she's going to camp out. Her son was killed a month or so ago. She's going to camp out until President Bush meets with her. Have you heard about her?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Her name is Cindy Sheehan. Her husband has finally actually filed for divorce, saying she's a nut.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Jesus.
Wow.
Where do you hypnotize? You're not a hypnotherapist.
Yes, I am.
Well, turn those up for her. How long have you been a hypnotherapist?
For over 6 years now.
Rob, are you jacking me? No. Are you a hypnotherapist?
I'm a certified clinical hypnotherapist and a master stage hypnotist.
Aha. So you hypnotize center stage? Main stage?
Main stage.
How tall are you?
5'8".
Are you wearing heels?
Yes.
You ain't no hypnotist.
I am a hypnotist.
Where did you go to school?
I went to Heart Song School of Hypnosis here in Dallas, Texas.
Oh. Okay. Where do you dance?
I'm not a dancer. I'm a hypnotist.
Have you ever danced?
No.
Tell
I've
me the
never been a
truth.
dancer.
Tell me.
I've never been a dancer. But I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, it is.
It is.
Thank you.
What'd you say, 5'8"?
Yes, 5'8".
And with heels, you're probably over 6 feet or close to it. Those
Close
are big
to
heels.
it.
Yeah.
All right.
Very close.
Why don't all your health care professionals come in here hot? What's the matter with you?
I don't care.
Just like...
How did Rob find you?
On the internet, my website, hypnoticdiva.com.
You ain't no hypnotist.
Yes, I am.
All right, you convinced me. It works.
I've extensively studied hypnosis.
How do you extensively study that? Seems like you get it. Either you get it or you don't.
Well, I've extensively studied hypnosis.
Okay.
Psychology.
Mm-hmm. Did you go to college for psychology?
No, I just studied on my own.
All right.
And
well, that's very industrious of you.
The workings of the human mind,
mm-hmm.
as well as the subliminal effects of silicone.
How does that work? Are you being cute?
Yes, I was being cute.
Quit that. Mm-hmm.
Why? It's more fun that way.
All right, so what did Rob talk to you about what I needed help with?
He said that you needed help with stress and anxiety.
And how does hypnosis work with this?
It works in many different ways. I have about 4 different things that I would like to work with you on.
Okay. As long as you need. Now, when we do this, how long are the sessions?
It varies, usually longer than an hour. So the first
hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes?
The first time, definitely plan on an hour and a half.
Does it get shorter as you go along?
Possibly.
Do you become more prone to hypnosis the more that you go through it?
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
And how do you attack anxiety and, what'd you say, and what else? Can you say a couple of things? Anxiety and...
Stress reduction.
Yeah. How do you do that with hypnosis?
Well, there's many different ways that I can help you with this.
Where do you dance?
Quit saying that. I am not a dancer. I can't be a dancer. The
Why?
music would throw me off.
Can you not dance? I mean, you don't have any rhythm?
I don't dance like that. I have my own style.
How do you dance?
I move my feet.
I think we want to see.
Yes.
You want some music? Hang on, let me see what I got.
She does have a website, by the way.
Does she?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. You get a website for $10. I know. Let's see what kind of music I got in here. I got to get this stuff labeled.
Yeah.
So what does the J and JD stand for anyway? John?
Mm-hmm. You dance to this?
We have a John in the studio. Fabulous.
Right. Are you being cute? Rob, come get her.
Yes, I was being cute. Again.
All right, so about an hour and a half. How many different sessions would we need?
I would like to work with you a minimum of 4 and possibly up to 8 times.
Now, after you get this down, is there some kind of refresher you have to do, like maybe once, twice a year, something like that?
That would be helpful, but actually, I would like to teach you self-hypnosis techniques.
So I can do this to myself at home?
Yes, so you can do it to yourself at home. And I would also install a post-hypnotic trigger that would give you instantaneous influence over the conditioned response.
I don't understand.
Well, you could immediately feel stress relief.
Like
you
a word?
Be calm and relaxed.
Okay.
Like a word?
A word or perhaps a squeeze of the hand. It could be a
I've heard of
physical
that.
trigger.
All right.
Yes.
Where's your office?
It is off Lower Greenville Avenue.
You don't want to come to my house and do this?
Well, maybe. Where do you live?
Mid-cities.
Yeah. Does that mean you would consider dating a hypnotist?
Are you single?
Yes, I am.
Why are you single?
Because I choose to be. It's more fun that way.
Have you always been single?
No, I was married once before.
Do you have any kids?
I have one. I have a son.
How old is he?
His name is Josh.
I don't care.
I'm not saying how old he is. It's a secret.
Was he 5, 10? He looks like he couldn't be more than a couple of years old.
Well, I'm not saying.
And you're really single?
Yes, I am. That's why I'm Michelle with 1 L, the singular sensation.
It's like talking to Gavin.
Yeah, I know.
And you're not going to hypnotize and have me do weird crap with a bell.
Only if you want me to.
I don't want to do that.
No, that's not fun.
Yeah.
To be hypnotized, you must be willing.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. As long as you're willing, then to relax and concentrate, then you will go into hypnosis.
But you're not going to put something in there that I don't know about. To where a bell goes off, and like I said before, a bell goes off, and I the lamp.
Okay, when you're in hypnosis...
Because I got a lot of lamps.
Yeah, expensive ones.
Yeah.
We don't need that. Hard to clean.
Yeah.
You will still hear everything, and you will still be aware of everything. You will not lose or gain control.
All right.
It's up to you to accept the suggestions. All I do is present them at the proper time with the proper phrases.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
Gavin.
What does he want?
Her. And hypnosis.
He wants Michelle?
Yes.
With 1 L, the single sensation?
Yes.
Is that right? I get that right?
Singular sensation.
I got it.
The hypnotic diva.
I understand. Hi, Gavin.
I need to be hypnotized bad.
What do you want to be hypnotized for?
Stress.
For stress relief?
Yeah. Where does your stress come from?
think you got the answer right there.
Seriously, what does your stress come from?
I deserve this one, Russ. Give me this. Give your body a break.
Why don't you come in, take your shirt off, and show her the goods?
Why do I have to always take my shirt off?
Don't you want to show off? How many days a week you work out?
Like 3 or 4, 5, something like that.
Why?
All right, 3 or 4 days a week. You're on a diet. She's hot. This is hot.
Well, I date hot women.
I know, but they always screw you around. You don't need something this hot. This is like 1 or 2 dates, and she's already banging somebody in your neighborhood.
Oh, no, that's not true
In
at
front
all.
of you.
Yeah.
No.
Because she's the kind of hot where they'll do it in front of you, and they don't care.
They'll laugh at you.
Yeah.
No, she's not like that.
Yes, she is.
No.
Hot.
Yeah. When was the last time you were in a relationship, Michelle, with Single L?
Well, it depends on your definition of a relationship.
Don't be cute. Just tell me.
A serious relationship?
Sure.
Oh, possibly about 6 years ago. So it's been a while. I like to play the field and work with a list.
Do you want to see Gavin?
Maybe.
Gavin, you want to come in and show her the stuff?
Hell yeah.
All right. You going to take your shirt off?
Hell yeah.
All right. Come on in and get it. All right. This is Gavin, our program director.
It'd be quite a treat.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should get you a napkin because the fluids will flow. See?
Hello, Gavin.
How are you?
Very well. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Show her the stuff.
Wow. There's nothing there.
Nah, take your shirt off.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Do you want to see me with my shirt off?
Yes.
See? She's already enamored by your physique.
She's ready to go.
You into blonde guys?
I am into blondes.
Mhm.
That, huh?
Yeah. What about birthmarks into those?
No. Play me up, man.
All right. Well, look
Be
at that.
my wingman.
You look good in the shirt, doesn't he?
It does.
All right, let's leave it at that.
Nah, I think you should show her everything.
Nah, this
yeah.
is all good, you know.
Mm-mm.
Black is a nice color for you.
Thank you very much. She's sexy.
She is.
You guys are clicking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
That always helps,
does
right?
your son live with you?
Yes, he does.
All right.
He lives with me.
Gavin, would you date a chick with a kid?
Yeah, that doesn't bother me.
Daddy Gavin.
Mm-hmm. Loves kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show her everything.
I'm a family guy.
Give her tickets.
It's very selective.
Show it. She's not worth showing your stuff?
No, but if I show her, then there has to be a desire to
Just don't let her touch it. Just show it to her. That's the way you do it.
Yeah.
Window shop. Dangle it in her face.
Sure. Right. It's a lure.
Yeah.
You're fishing, buddy.
All right.
Oh, God.
See?
Yeah.
How come you're not looking?
It's
painful.
Yeah. What do you think, Michelle?
I think he looks nice. He certainly doesn't have a big beer belly or anything.
No.
Or anything.
What?
Nothing.
It's all right. Well,
It's
flex
coming
for her.
along very nicely.
Flex for her.
Wow, there's no.
Gavin,
be ready.
Gavin told me
yes.
That he got stopped and what'd you say?
I just told you I had to go to jail.
Yeah.
Why?
Tell him why, Gavin.
Oh, go ahead.
Mm-mm.
It stopped and had to go to jail?
Yeah. They got to haul you in when you got 2 guns and a 6-pack.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He did not.
Yeah.
Where do you get these things? Is there a website? Where do you get this crap?
All right. Well, she's got. Did you get a good look, Michelle?
Yes, I did.
All
Very
right.
nice. Thank you.
I'll send her out when we're done visiting in here.
Okay. It's very nice to meet you.
It was very nice to meet you, too.
She talks like she's trying to hypnotize all of us.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's just kind of that pacing.
Very much to you.
Yeah. That's what he's gone. What do you think?
Well, he seems like a very nice guy.
Yeah, but isn't that freaky?
No, why would you say that?
He didn't have a radio in his office. Isn't that freaky?
No, it's not freaky.
Well, what would you call it?
I would just call it
Odd?
thin and sinewy.
What's sinewy? What is that?
It means, he has lean muscle tissue.
Yeah.
Very lean.
But does it look like he works out?
Maybe he does cardio.
Ouch.
Cops had to let him go. Lack of evidence.
What is it, Dan? What?
Lack of evidence.
Oh, man. I was going to say sinewy is basically like a tendon.
Oh.
All right. That's probably the best definition I've heard of Gavin so far.
It is. It's just thin and stretchy.
Yeah. And what's that word again?
Sinewy.
Sinewy.
It's a great word.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
One of mine, too.
Do you like him the way he is, or would you like him a little darker or lighter?
Well, actually, I mean, I didn't get to know him very well, but
he can't really tan in tanning beds because the bulbs burn the hair on his moles.
well,
Jesus God.
Definitely he would need sunscreen
What?
outside.
Is that Gavin?
Yeah. I heard him screaming.
Gavin, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing. You're the worst wingman possible.
I'm selling you. I'm telling you. I'm trying to explain why you're so pale.
I know, but I'm not stringy. You're making me out like those snack cheeses.
I didn't.
That's a good one.
I didn't say stringy. No. She did. But some.
I said sinewy.
Yeah, some chicks are turned on by that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm trying to explain why you're so pale, that you can't really lay in a tanning bed because it smells like fajitas.
No, it does not. And I don't have hairy moles.
All right.
They're all burned off.
Yeah.
I'm a good-looking guy. I'm a good-looking guy! Jesus!
All right. Well, let me work this for you, and I'll get back to you.
All right.
Would you like to see Gavin? Would you like to go out with him? Drinks?
Well,
does he look like somebody you would, if he came up to you in a bar, would you go out with him? Would you let him buy you drinks?
Well, I would let him buy me a drink, definitely.
But nothing else?
But I don't go out with bar guys.
Oh.
New rule, no more bar guys.
When did that start?
Just now.
Yeah. Minute and a half. Do you like older guys?
Yes, I do. I do like older gentlemen.
Because I'm a lot older than you are.
You think so, huh?
Mm-hmm. Probably 22 years?
Possibly.
At least 15. I'm very old. Very nasty.
Uh-oh.
So how does this work? We go through the whole hypnosis stage. I lay down and I obviously close my eyes and relax. And where do you sit?
Yes, I sit beside you.
Right next to me?
Yes, right next to you.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
It's starting to make me dribble.
I'll take you into a progressive state of relaxation.
How do you do that? Do you actually touch me or you just talk?
I just talk. You focus and concentrate.
How much
only
extra
on
to
the
touch
sound
me?
of my voice.
No.
Yeah. Does it cost extra to touch me?
Silly. Well, it depends on where you want me to touch you.
Where it's going to make me relax.
Well, I will touch 95% of your body, but probably not the 5% that you're wanting.
The rest of it don't relax me.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It will. If you're willing
The
to.
one area that I need relaxed,
right.
And you can tell when I'm relaxed because it'll pop a wheelie.
Yeah, that'll be a good indicator.
It's like how you can tell when a turkey's done. Yeah. That little thing pokes up. I'm the same way. That means I'm relaxed.
You're a success, Doc.
Yeah. Let me look at this thing that Rob handed me. Welcome to the realm of primetime hypnotist Michelle Haley. That's Michelle. Oh, it's on here too.
Huh?
Michelle with one L, singular sensation.
Certainly.
The hypnotic diva, a master stage hypnotist. So you do this at the Improv or something? You get on stage with a bunch of people?
Yes.
How long does it normally take once you get on stage to take them under? Because obviously there's going to be a lot of distractions and it's hard to get them to relax.
It takes about 5 minutes.
That's it?
Yes, and I have to ask the audience to please be quiet during that 5 minutes.
Are you doing this any place soon?
Hopefully, very soon. I've been doing a lot of corporate events here lately.
All right, but nothing in public?
No.
That we could get into?
No, but soon. It'll be posted on my website.
What is it? was it again?
hypnoticdiva.com.
Oh, that's right. Your supernatural success coach, magical motivator, and hypnotic entertainer. Based out of Dallas, hypnotic diva Michelle Haley loves to travel is the perfect answer for Divalarius.
Divalarius and Divalicious.
You're being cute again, aren't you?
Yes, of course.
Stop
Always.
it. Private clinical hypnotherapy. Call or write for booking. Okay. Yeah, we would probably need 4 sessions?
Yes. The first session, I would like to regress you back to the first time you ever experienced stress and or anxiety, back to the root cause.
How am I going to know when that was?
Well, your unconscious mind knows.
When the first time I had stress?
Yes, we're going to bypass the critical faculty of your mind and have your unconscious mind recall the memory. And then we're going to reframe the situation.
And do what?
And that weakens the entire pattern from the origin.
Why would the first time be any different than like the 400th time?
Because the first time is the onset of the issues. And that's when the initial neural net wiring started causing this conditioned response.
What are those notes in your hand? Are you reading this? Did you guys make this up?
No.
Is this real, Rob?
This is real.
How come you keep looking at
And
those notes?
hypnosis is real and beyond technology.
Give me your notes.
She's
Well,
probably
see, these
a
are
little nervous.
questions that I wanted to ask you.
Well, give me all of them. Yeah, give me
See,
everything in your hand.
No.
Yeah,
This
give
is
it
my
up.
stage show right here.
Well, give it to me. Thank you. God. You don't look like a hypnotist, and something squirrely's going on here.
I
Hypnotize Gavin?
am a hypnotist.
How long would it take you to hypnotize Gavin to do something?
Instantaneously.
Seriously?
Yes.
What could you get him to do immediately?
Pretty quick, yeah.
Well, y'all just got him to take his shirt off, so.
Well, that's not hypnosis.
He was following a suggestion right there, so.
That's because he thinks he's got something to show. Anybody that says the cops hauled him off because he had 2 guns and a 6-pack thinks he has something to show.
Yes.
But he don't. Let's see. Oh, look. She has some of her jokes written up.
Right there.
Right.
Well, then they're handy.
Yes.
You have them?
It's JD John. We have a John in the studio. Let's see if we have any other...
Cuties?
Yeah.
Zingers?
It was nice sleeping with you. What's that one?
Well, we're not at the end yet.
Oh. Apply direct suggestion to reduce stress. Why, if you're a hypnotist, why do you need all these notes?
Just because I want to be prepared.
It's because you're a dancer.
No, she's probably just nervous. Want to make sure she had all her stuff at hand.
Do you do bachelor parties?
No, I
Yes,
never
you do.
have.
I'm so horny.
I know.
Just to know that you got to lay down and relax, and she's going to be sitting right there. And would you wear something provocative like this?
No, I have my jacket right here.
Okay.
It's just hot in here.
All right.
So.
She's going to be sitting
now
there
we're
and
pull my hair back and wear fake glasses. How's that?
No, I don't want that. Let me hear the type of voice you'd use to relax me. Let me get you some music.
Yeah, here we go.
Because I got a feeling this is going to make me blow. What's the voice that you would use?
Okay. As you listen and focus.
Stop it!
Yeah, really, I have to leave. It's going to continue.
As you listen and focus only to the sound of my voice, each easy breath that you take makes you more and more relaxed.
See? Pop the wheelie.
Nice.
Deeply,
No, I don't do it anymore. I can't.
easily relaxed.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, close right.
That's
This is a lot better than, who was the male? Yeah, that's a lot better than Robert.
Yeah, we loved Robert. He was a great guy, but
You love the sound of my voice. It's taking you deeper and deeper, like to the bottom of a cereal box. You're almost down to the toy.
Don't write that. It's a promo.
Making notes.
Do we need a break?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Why don't you go visit with Gavin? What did you say you could get him to do instantaneously?
I didn't specify.
Well, what is it you normally do on stage with people? What's one of the first things you do?
Well, the first thing I do is the induction.
Well, I mean, what are some of the things that you get them to do after they're hypnotized?
Well, I like to Gumby them around stage.
What does that look like?
That looks like this, like they're stuck in all different positions. Whichever way I put them, then they're stuck that way.
Do we
Stuck,
want that?
stuck.
Sure, that could be fun.
What else do you do other than the Gumby?
I do whatever you can think of. I can make them bark like a dog.
Barking's good. Yeah. That's always fun.
You like barking?
I like something audible so we can hear it.
Yeah, Gavin might do it, though, just to impress her.
I can make him rap in Chinese music. I mean, in Chinese language only.
Yeah, do that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Rob, take her in to see Gavin before he leaves and see what she can do with him. Bye, sweetie.
Yeah.
I think I'd get a lot further along with her doing the hypnosis than Robert. Robert's a good guy.
Great guy. He really is, but you're right. It's a little distracting.
You're fascinated by the sound of my voice. You enjoy it. It's helping you to relax like a car shoved in neutral.
Listen to the sound of the swamp rolling in.
You can hear the sound of the swamp rolling in and out. In and out.
Yes.
You gently sink to the bottom of the swamp like a creature.
I got it.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The 4th annual Russ Martin Show Heroes Parade honoring police and fire. Saturday, September 10th. Register your departments at russmartin.com. The Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality, real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Clearance time is on at Toyota of Plano with new 05 Camrys for just $16,900 because we know price sells cars.
$16,900 buys Camry. Clearance pricing is store-wide, but you've got to hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It's like the last piece of pie, the last drop in a bottle, or the last ticket to a sold-out show. You know you want it. So get off your ass and come and get it. That's right. I'm talking about the Live 105.3 Gong Show, and it's at Ben's Half Yard House. And this Saturday night's your last chance to qualify for the finals, where somebody is going to walk away with $1,000 in cash. So get off your duff and come sing, come dance, come joke, or just even come to have fun. Ben's is a place for friends. Every night of the week, we've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue, or check out the fun at benshalfyard.com. And our gong is provided by Lone Star Percussion.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. 2 chromosomes short of being a woman.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. new Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Hey, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants with a math quiz. If a fast food hamburger has 21 grams of fat and our new regular 6-inch bourbon chicken sandwich has only 6 grams, which is the healthier choice? This is not a trick question. Your typical fast food chain hamburger comes complete with 21 grams of fat and 2,000 calories. But Subway Restaurant's delicious new regular 6-inch low-fat bourbon chicken sandwich comes loaded with lean chicken strips, a sassy new sweet and spicy bourbon sauce, and just 6 grams of fat, served untoasted or toasted in our fast toasting ovens. It doesn't take a math whiz to realize that Subway Restaurant's bourbon chicken sandwich has less than 1/3 the fat and calories of your basic fast food burger. So, here's Subway Restaurant's tasty new mathematical equation. Subway sandwiches plus toasting equals great taste.
Fat content based on regular 6-inch sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Limited time offer at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed. 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
I trusted Dr. Carter because he really took the time to explain every part of the procedure.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Learn how you can save $1,000 off your LASIK procedure. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
Yes, August is sizzling hot.
The days are so hot they can boil your brain.
Very hot at the Penthouse Club.
It's hot in here. Are you hot?
Woohoo! Join us the entire month of August.
Each and every Sunday is Sin Night. Well, I guess this is the time of year for kids to horse around.
The Penthouse Club wants to thank those who have supported us every Sunday with $3 U-Call-Its from 7 to 9 p.m.
The Penthouse Club, over 18,000 square feet.
A lavish lunch buffet Monday through Friday. Exclusive skyboxes and the ultra-exclusive Sky Villas.
Join us, over 100 of Dallas's hottest entertainers 7 days a week for a night you will never forget.
So stay inside and stay cool.
The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway. That's between Regal Row and Empire Central. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
It'll get a lot hotter more each day.
Call 214-267-8550.
To the Batmobile. Let's go.
More Batmobiles than Batman. Russ Martin. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Addison's new American seafood restaurant is Go Fish. The food gets a 4-star rating from the paper. So click to gofishrestaurants.com. Ready for something new? Go Fish.
Newsweek calls The 40-Year-Old Virgin a first ballot Hall of Fame sex comedy. The movie is packed with outrageous comic set pieces.
Does it hurt? No, waxing don't hurt.
No! Kelly Clarkson! Josh Rottenberg of Entertainment Weekly raves, this is a gut-busting crowd-pleaser. It's excruciatingly funny. The 40-Year-Old Virgin has raucous laughs, says Rolling Stone. Outrageously hilarious, raves Maxim. It's an unexpectedly smart, and if we say raunchy, comedy sensation.
Do you have protection?
I don't like guns.
2 thumbs way up for the 40-Year-Old Virgin. Starts Friday. Rated R for pervasive sexual content, language, and some drug use. Under 17, not admitted without parents. Also, catch an exclusive sneak peek of the 40-Year-Old Virgin this Wednesday during the Office Marathon on NBC. And don't miss Steve Carell in a whole new season of the hit comedy The Office this September only on NBC.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Pardon me, lady, but I believe me and me parrot be sitting right there next to you on this flight.
What? Okay.
Comfy. So, what's your reading?
Oh, it's this thing for work. I really have a lot to do, so...
Oh, I see ya. Would you mind opening me pretzels? They made me check me hook at the gate.
Look, I have to get this reading done.
So you probably don't want to hear about me pirate's booty.
Not really.
Shiver me timbers and blow them in down. What? Was I off key?
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no needy, annoying pirates.
Ahoy!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 16th and fly by November 17th, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
What's with the velvet rope? Crowd control. Big concert at my house. 5 stages. Here's a backstage pass. Can you help me with the bean dip? 5 stages? Yeah, I bundled my SBC services. I got a high-speed internet connection, digitally delivered satellite TV, and SBC local service. All for under $75 a month. With the money I saved, I'm throwing this bash. I've got SBC Dish Network on 2 TVs and SBC Yahoo DSL on 3 computers. 5 stages. Eric Clapton's on the big screen upstairs. So you're downloading and watching concerts? Oh, it's gonna rock. I'm expecting 5,000 people. Get real. All right, so just me and you? I'll get the bean dip.
Get what you want when you want it with high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75 a month. Do the math and save. Add our singular wireless service, and the savings just get better. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit SBC.com/details for new customers.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Yo, all you homebrides out in Bronx, this one's for you. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are they in Gavin's office?
Yeah, they are. Door is shut.
Oh, what do I care? I got a mic.
I was going to say. Shush.
She say rat?
Rat. Come on, and you will start singing and rapping and
Rap.
Chinese.
How's he going to rap in Chinese?
No idea.
Oh, he's coming back.
Count up. 1 to 3. And I get to 3. You'll be completely refreshed, alert, and awake. Number 1.
God. I mean.
God.
I don't know if I could be hypnotized or not, because the whole time, all I'm thinking about are those great big fake cans hanging over me.
I know. You have to let all that go. Focus just on what she's saying.
Maybe you peel off a batch before you do it, so you're not really in the mood.
Exactly.
But that's not going to last long.
No, not with that. Talking to you.
Did you ever try and listen to Robert's CDs, the relaxation?
I did, yes. I put them in the CD player. Yeah, and you're right. It's after a few minutes, you get past the East Texas sound or whatever it is.
Right.
You can hear it. It works.
Oh.
It's very relaxing.
All right.
I've heard those before, though. But the ones I've heard are a little more mainstream.
Professional sounding?
No, he's very professional. He just has a little bit of a Texas accent. That's all. Yeah. If you're not used to it, can be distracting. It's like her. She's going to be distracting for a different reason. Yes.
Let's see where they are.
For over 6 years. Really?
All right, so now they're just talking. Yeah. Call Gavin. I'm going to find out where she danced before this.
She'll never tell you if she did. Especially if she's got a kid. She'll never sit down on the air.
Oh, that's true. I bet he took the phone off the hook when somebody called it.
Probably.
See if he turned the radio back on. Gavin. Rob, go get them both if they're ready.
What are you doing?
What?
I was just asking you while we're waiting, what are you doing for Amy's birthday? It's this week.
Are you going?
Don't say anything.
What's he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he out there?
Yeah, he's bringing him in right now.
Oh, all right. So what do you think? Did it work?
She's sexy.
What did she do when you guys went in there?
Just very relaxing. Very calming.
Did you lay down?
Thinking about being on a beach. Sat down.
You sat down?
Mm-hmm.
Where were you, Michelle?
I was right in front of him. He sat on the couch, and I stood in front of him. I kind of squatted down so he could hear me better. He had his eyes closed.
What is this mini disc, Rob?
It's some rap music.
All right. Do you need this now?
Yes.
You need this music?
Yes, I do.
Now, will Gavin react to this? How can you tell if it's stuck or not?
Well, I know it stuck. His mind was open and receptive to the suggestions that I gave him.
Well, how can you tell?
Because I could just tell. By his rapid eye movement. Well, let's try it out and see. There's only one way to tell.
Where did you dance?
I am not a dancer. I'm the hypnotic diva.
I understand.
Linnell.
Right. Singular sensation.
There you are.
Ready, Gavin?
Sure.
Do you think it worked?
I don't know.
All right, so does he have to hear this music, or does he have to hear that trigger word that you threw out?
He has to hear the trigger word.
All right.
But the music, too, as well.
All right.
That was part of the suggestion.
Okay. Here it comes.
Hey, Gavin. Rap. Rap.
Ching chong chung, changa, changa, ching chong, chinga chicka chung, chung, shung, 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 chinga, 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 chang, 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 I said chang, shung, a chung, a chung, chung, a chung, a chung, a chung, a chicka, one, 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 a ching, a chang, a chung, 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 sugar, chicka, chunga, chicka, chung, boom, boom.
Stop it!
Okay, stop.
Put his hands together like you. That was good.
Was that real?
That's just.
Are you jacking us?
It hits you, man. It's just.
Why?
I will say, it's like a deep form of relaxation. I'm very relaxed right now, like tingly.
Rob, are you all right?
Yes.
No. What are you doing on the floor?
It's better to sit here.
Did you see any of that, Dan?
Oh, yeah. And I have to say, I'm actually convinced, because not ever in my life since I've known Gavin that I've known him to have that much rhythm.
Yeah, no rhythm.
Because
at
he
all.
was on, and he's never been that on.
You guys want to hear it again?
Yeah, sorry.
We have to.
I just wish I knew Chinese better.
You were rhyming.
Now, does it just spring on you? Do you feel like you can control it, or you have the suggestion, you go, what the hell, I go with it?
Then you just, I'm really relaxed right now, and when the trigger word hits, it's just it's tough to explain, you know? There's something that comes over you.
It's a wave.
I think this is probably what, Dan?
Line 2.
Hello? Of all the noise we've gotten out of Gavin, I think this is the best.
I think so too.
Rob, is that going to be your new ringer? The phone?
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
What is it, TJ?
Hey, man, I almost hit the back of this Toyota MR2, man. Listen to Gavin.
How long is this clip, Rob? Do I need to reset it?
It's 1:05.
All right.
I don't know if I can be that good anymore.
Are you ready, Michelle? Okay. Are you more turned on by Gavin now that you've seen him rap?
Yes, I am.
You guys going to hook up?
Maybe.
She really did relax me. I was tingling.
I'm tingling now.
Me too.
I think my wheelie's up.
Don't. Now that's Gavin's woman. Well,
They haven't gone out yet.
Well, you got a girlfriend.
I'm a free agent.
So am I.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You have a girlfriend, and her birthday's this week.
Body like this,
Yeah?
I'm a free agent. She wants to go out. I don't care if she's been embedding hypnot. You been throwing any stuff out since you've been here? Embedding like little subconscious things?
Of course.
With us?
Of course.
What?
I'm so stiff.
You're backed up. I know. I can see it.
I'm going to have to put some wheels on my ass.
No.
Yeah. You get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Wheelie wheels.
I know. Pop them.
Yeah. I don't flip over.
Oh, yeah. It's embarrassing.
Especially in front of company. Yeah. All right. All right, you ready, Gavin?
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
You ready, Michelle?
Yes. Rap.
Ching, chong. A ching, ching, chang, changa, chinga, chinga, chung. Chung, chung, chung. Chinga, chinga, chung. A ching, ching, chinga, changa, chung, chung, chung. Chinga, chinga, chung. Chinga, chinga, chung. Dang, chung. Chinga, chung. Chinga, chinga, chung, 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 chung. Wang, kung. Chinga, pinga, boom. Chinga, 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 wang, gung, gung. Hung, gung, boom.
Gavin in the house. Yay! That was great.
I don't care if he's hosing me or
Yeah,
not.
it's funny either way. Oh, Lord.
Did you hit him with anything else, or is that all that you guys got?
That's all we did.
Now that you've
relaxation.
hypnotized him, how long to take him back down? Would it be quicker the second time?
Yes, definitely. Much quicker.
Could you do something else to him?
Maybe if he's willing to, if he wants to, then I can.
You willing, Gavin?
Well, what is it going to be?
I don't know. She is so hot.
Sure. Mm-hmm. I feel like I just got a massage. I feel very relaxed.
Will that be the same thing I'll get when we're done?
Yes, you will feel completely relaxed and refreshed because 15 minutes of hypnosis is equal to 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And can I, when I start to get tired in the afternoon, can I do that to myself?
Yes. Take a little power nap.
And you can do all of that and you don't touch me.
Correct.
And I forget, how much extra to touch me?
I said that wasn't available.
No.
No touching.
But you're going to hug
Only
me. You're
the
going to
sound
hug
of
me
my voice.
before you leave, right?
Maybe, if you're nice to me.
I plugged your website.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Twice.
Why don't you hug me before you go into Gavin's office?
Okay, but you have to come around on this side, or do you want me to come over
I
there?
have to stay over here.
Okay.
All right. Gavin, go get set in your office.
I'll hug.
Great, I rap Chinese and you get to hug her.
You're going back into your office with her. All right, come here, Michelle. Oh, I can't wait to feel those. I'm not doing anything. See how safe that is?
Oh, Feel the love.
I know what you're feeling. Russ, let it go. Let her go. Let her go.
All right. You get Gavin to do one more thing, and then you can go.
Like a little magnet, you follow people around.
What, Rob? I don't know. What else do you suggest?
Well, we could. Maybe I should just surprise you. How's
Okay,
that?
that'll be
Let
fine.
me just surprise you.
What is that you're wearing? Because I smell it all over me now.
It's Mackie.
Okay.
It's my perfume.
It's mine now.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
All right, we'll be here. That's Michelle with the L.
Yes.
That's another frosty chick.
Stop it. I know what you're saying.
She wanted to make one right on my head.
It's a great visual, but I don't follow you.
You wouldn't let her do that?
No.
If she said, all right, all I want to do is drop something on your head, and then you can have sex with me for hours.
No, I can't.
I would.
That's just, I'm not into that.
I'd wear it for days.
It got dry and white and flaked off.
Yeah, till it turned white. That's how long I'd wear it on my head, till it finally turned white. Does people stuff turn white, or just dogs?
I don't know. I normally get rid of it long before it turns white.
Oh.
What you doing out in your yard like you used to when you ran out of paper or forgot? What did you do that one time that you had to go in your yard?
They shut off the water.
That's right.
So I went outside and hung by the branch from a tree so I didn't hit my ankles.
You have to. Yeah. In that case, did it turn white?
I don't know. I picked it up later.
Oh.
Or I hit it with a mower.
That's gross. Oh.
I can't think anything but that body now. Because she's 5'8". She looks like she probably weighs maybe, 120 pounds?
Maybe. Great big ones.
Yeah. Tan, blonde.
All right. You're winding yourself up. You're not going to get that.
She's the one that wanted to go out.
Well,
she brought it up.
I know, but not right now. You have a girlfriend whose birthday's this week.
Perfect time.
To what? Break up with her? Oh, I see. You're like your brother used to do.
Right.
For Christmas or any major holiday, you break up with him, saying you got to buy him a present.
Yeah. I need some space for about a week. I got to reevaluate the relationship.
Yeah.
That way, when you come back, they're just happy to have you back, and you don't have to get them nothing.
That's so crappy.
Yeah, well. We need a break? Soon. All right. See what she's doing to Gavin.
And from now on, whenever you hear me say the word sleep,
All right. I don't want to blow the surprise.
So what are you doing for your sweet Amy? For her birthday? Do you know what's saying there?
Screwing Michelle.
You're a gentleman.
Yeah.
Quit touching it.
I don't know if I can handle it.
Yeah, just stop.
It's been bad in here before. I don't know why this one is worse, unless she's been throwing stuff out. She's a little dingy.
Yeah.
She's really dingy.
A little bit, yeah.
But you can tolerate it because she's got that nice package.
Hot.
But she's not really a certified, unless I misunderstood, hypnotherapist.
Okay.
Or like Dr. Thornton at Medical City, Dallas.
Alrighty. I don't know the difference.
Well, she said she studied psychology, but she did it on her own.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Yeah, I get the magazines. I read them when I'm on the toilet. So I don't know what she really knows about stress and anxiety and the rest of it.
You find out. It's not going to cost you anything to try. And in the meanwhile, you can fantasize.
Are there any pictures of her on our website?
Yes, just one.
Oh, so nothing worth looking at?
No. It's a headshot. It's beautiful. She's, but it's nothing sexy.
Oh.
Quit rubbing on it. God. What are you doing? Chloe? Touch him.
Yeah. Squeeze it, Chloe.
Oh, Jesus. No, look at that look. Just sticks it out, kind of like, here. If I get a little closer to you, maybe you touch it.
Yeah. Let me make this as convenient for you as I can. Yeah. Grab my wheelie bar. All right, we'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
It's Pugs
And Kelly.
from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Fact number 1. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Fact number 2. Autoflex Leasing pays less than the manufacturer's employee pricing.
A lot less.
And fact number 3. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Nobody. Okay, a bit redundant, but it's plain and simple. Autoflex buys thousands of cars every year, and they pay less for the cars that you lease.
Then they pass those savings on to you.
You save money.
And they have plenty of happy customers.
Plenty of people just like you have made that one simple call to either area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
You too can find out that the best way, the least expensive way, and the smartest way to get a new car is to lease it from Autoflex Leasing.
Okay, now that it's clear, pick up the phone and dial 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes. Again, you get more, you pay less. It's that simple. Area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
When you pick up that phone to call a mortgage company, wouldn't it be great to know what they specialize in before you call? Take TexasLending.com, for example. TexasLending.com is perfect for you if you're looking for 100% financing on a home purchase. That includes 100% financing with credit scores as low as 560, and 100% financing on VA loans, and 100% financing on rental properties, and more. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call to find out if you qualify for 100% financing at 972-387-4600. If you're looking for 100% financing with no income documentation, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after foreclosure, we have it. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and the HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or you want, they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with, because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, a pre-wiring or whatever, or what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000. So you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
Pick up a copy of Quick on Monday, August 15th for your survival guide to getting back to school with class.
Hi, HQ. Reconnaissance report from the field. I've got something strange here. Better tell the folks at Esurance.
What are you looking at, Special Agent?
It's some kind of robot cutting down trees for all the paper used by other auto insurance companies.
What?
You heard me. Other companies use a lot more paper than Esurance with easy electronic billing and renewal.
Esurance saves a lot of paper.
Which helps save the environment. Electronic documents also help Esurance keep auto insurance rates reasonable.
So you save some green for your wallet and the environment. But Esurance's electronic documents must help you save time, too.
Definitely. With Esurance, you don't have to wait for anything in the mail. Everything's instant because it's electronic. Once you buy your Esurance policy, you can print your insurance cards anytime.
That's why if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Roger that. I'll get back to HQ so I can start work to get rid of that paper-eating robot.
Affirmative. Save some green at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Hey everybody, I'm Rachel Ray. You know, summer's ending, but that doesn't mean your summer memories have to end too. With the Kodak Picture Maker, you can hold on to them all year long. Keep listening for your chance to win a very exclusive private party with me in Las Vegas, where we'll talk food and fun. Also, be on the lookout for my new magazine, Every Day with Rachel Ray, coming out this fall. Check out everydaywithrachelray.com for more details. Memories are meant to last a lifetime, and with the Kodak Picture Maker, they can. See you in Vegas.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Where's the two-way, Chloe? Oh. Rob.
Yo.
Are they ready?
Yep, they're just walking out of his office now. You want me to bring them in?
Yes, please. How do you feel, Gavin?
feel good. Very relaxed.
Did you fall asleep?
No, you don't fall asleep. She gives you things to think about, like me on a beach.
Do you feel drained or just?
I feel kind of drained right now. It does. It has drained me a little bit, but I'm okay. I'm getting a good workout.
How'd he do, Michelle?
He did excellent. He's a very good subject for hypnosis.
Why is that? What makes somebody a good subject?
The ability to relax and focus.
Is that it? Is that all you need?
That's it. If you're willing to concentrate and give it an honest try, you will go into hypnosis.
And you said, how long of a session? And you get like 3 hours, would you say 15 minutes of hypnosis?
Like 3 hour nap.
Yeah, it's equal to 3 hours of sleep.
I think I could use that because I don't think I sleep right at night. That could be one of the reasons that I get tired during the day. This may not be a thyroid thing or testosterone or whatever.
Could be sleep?
Yeah, because I get up probably 2 or 3 times every night.
That's unusual. You may want to do a sleep study. Do you have apnea, you think? Do you ever catch yourself doing that thing?
I woke myself up a few times with that.
With that?
But not enough.
You may have apnea. It's not always a function of fat people. That's who you normally think of having sleep apnea because all the weight goes to the back of your throat.
Oh. If we were still dating, I could have asked Amy.
If you were still dating. You still dating her?
Mm-mm.
You can break up with her on her birthday week.
Free agent.
You're not a free agent.
Look at this body over here.
Yeah, you're a free agent.
Yeah.
Freeze a cloud.
She wants to take me out. Don't you want to take me out?
Maybe.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, it's a shame about your big breakup.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. I'm going to miss her.
Yeah, I know.
Bye, sweetie, if you're listening.
Get your crap out.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Take them dogs with you. All right. Do you need music this time, or is this just the word, trigger word, and then he goes?
Yes.
Okay.
Trigger word. No music required.
Is this going to be obvious to us?
Yes.
I forgot how long you said you'd studied to do this?
Over 6 years.
6 years, okay.
Yes.
Now, are you just called a hypnotist, or are you called a hypnotherapist?
I am a master stage hypnotist and a certified clinical hypnotherapist.
All right. How long did it take you to get clinically certified?
It took me a year and a half.
Does it really? Oh, I thought it'd be quicker than that.
Yeah.
And where do you go for that training?
They have hypnotherapy schools. I went to Heart Song School of Hypnosis.
Oh, that's right. You said that. And where is that?
It's in Dallas off Lovers Lane.
Okay. And is this when you say a year and a half, are you going every day or once a weekend or what?
Well, it was sort of a radical schedule. We went for like 3 weeks, and then we took a week off, and then we came back.
How
for
many?
another 3 weeks at a time.
How
we
long?
had a lot of homework, 6 months of homework crammed in 3 months at a time.
What is it? What's all the stuff that they cover?
They cover various hypnotic techniques. We have to study hypnosis books, psychology. It's a variety of things.
Because Robert, the other hypnotherapist guy, he said he learned over a weekend, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, you can learn, but you can't become certified. You also have to do clinicals.
Oh, okay. So Robert wasn't certified, was he? Rob?
I don't know. No, he used to do it for the police department.
He did it for the police department. I guess he was, yeah. They taught him.
Who do you get certified by? Is it an organization or is it by the state?
Yes, it's an organization in California.
Okay.
The American Council of Hypnotists.
Wonder what the hell Robert got in the course of one weekend.
Just the basics, I suppose. He said it was pretty easy, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So, and we learned it in a weekend, and then you get out and you just practice.
Maybe they taught him his delivery.
Don't do it.
You are dropping down deeper and deeper. You enjoy the sound of my voice. It's pleasing to you. You feel yourself sinking lower and lower, like a turd in the bowl.
You do all the other stuff like smoking and stuff?
Yes.
Weight loss?
Yes.
Why is it doesn't work with drinking, though? The hypnosis.
Because alcoholism is one of the hardest things to cure. People with alcoholism usually have multiple addictions.
All right. But you can take care of a nicotine addiction.
Yes.
It just seems like all addictions would work the same.
It seems to be because they're chemical. Those are anyway.
But I guess when you start drinking, the part of your brain that was hypnotized...
You go to sleep.
Yeah.
Take a little nap.
All right.
It puts its fingers in its ears and goes, bye, 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 bye.
Yeah. Can't hear you. Hold on. Hi, Mark.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Good. I was just calling about the sleep apnea deal.
Yeah.
I'm 6'2", 195, 23 years old, and I've got it. I mean, it's not a health thing. I've had it when I was 18, or that's when I was diagnosed with it. And I would recommend going to the clinic because it makes a big difference to use I've got a sleep machine, and it feels like I actually have slept a full night versus waking up a bunch of times, being tired all day long.
All right, so you were tired during the day.
Yeah, I would go to class at college and drink 3 Red Bulls before a trig class in the morning, and I would literally fall asleep in the middle of class. I mean, 15, 20 minutes later, after 3 Red Bulls, I'd still be passing out in class.
And see, I'm not like that every day, though. There are days I don't need a nap for anything.
Maybe
yeah, I'm the same way. Sometimes I do because I've had a sleep study where I had, I think, 60 to 80 apneas in an hour.
What is that? Where you wake yourself up, or you're?
Yeah, where you actually stop breathing.
Oh, okay.
I had that 60 to 80 times an hour. Most people have about 6 to 8 on average. Everybody does.
Oh.
I had 60 to 80 in an hour. One time I went to a sleep clinic, and then I did it again.
How long did you have to stay at the clinic?
I went in about 10 o'clock, went to bed about 11. They woke me up about 6 or 7 in the morning.
And you only had to, did you only have to do that?
Night.
You only have to do that one night?
The first time I did it one night, and then I had a surgery to see if I still had sleep apnea, and I did it again. But yeah, you'd really only have to do it one time.
I can do
and,
that. Yeah.
And they can program. They've got a little machine that they can make it where it pushes enough air into your throat to keep it open, and keeps you where you're sleeping good.
Yeah, I know. Dan Lewis had one of those.
Yeah, it looks like a little octopus on your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, just it just compresses the air, keeps your throat open, and like I said, it makes a big difference in how I feel every day.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Just compared.
All right, thank you, sir.
So, yeah, no problem.
I'd be willing to do that too, really, just to see, because I think they chart how deep you go to sleep, how much you get.
Yeah, I may not be going all the way to sleep.
Very possible.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello.
You ready, Gavin? You look zoned out.
Yeah, I feel it. Looks stoned.
How long will this last on him? This relaxed feeling that he's got.
He should sleep better tonight than he's slept in a very long time.
Now he's got. Are you working out tonight?
Yeah, will allow me to work on my guns.
Yes.
Now, have you done hypnosis for weightlifting?
No, I haven't.
Well, the original guy, Robert, that was talking to us, because I got a fear of dropping the weights on my head, and he said he could get me past that. But you don't do that.
Well,
because I got to go back to Robert.
I
if
never
you can't.
have, but I can.
I'd much rather deal
No
with
problem.
you than back to Robert.
You're dropping faster and faster. Dropping, relaxed.
Yes.
You feel yourself dropping lower and lower, like the nipples on a cat.
Never actually said that.
You get the visual, though.
Yeah.
All right. You ready, Michelle?
Yes.
Okay. Now, when Gavin does whatever he's going to do, is it going to be instantaneous? Is it going to? How long is it going to last?
It's going to be instantaneous, and then
It'll last until you tell him to stop.
yes, and it'll last until I give the suggestion for him to stop.
Okay. Do we have to break again before Lycus?
Just a quick break, yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead, sweetie.
Okay, Gavin. Sleep. Okay, Gavin. Lend me the use of your concentration and imagination as you focus only on the sound of my voice. You feel your penis growing larger and larger, enlarging and growing
Because there's only one way for us to know, and we won't.
No.
Hold on. Let me look.
What'd you say?
He's holding his hands in a circle like he's holding a great big member.
I see.
You can't say much more. You're getting too graphic for the air.
Now it's disappeared. It's completely gone. You have no member. It's gone. Where'd it go? Oh, no. You have to find it. Look around. See if you can find it. Where did it go? I know you want it back. I know you want it back. Where'd it go? There it is, Gavin. It's right there.
Reach out.
Get it. Reach out and get it. There it is. Don't you want it back?
Get over here with me, Rob.
You know what? I just rubbed my crank on his arm. He's hypnotized.
Is he really?
Yes.
He didn't jump?
No.
Oh, my God.
If he was faking it,
Yeah.
he'd have come out of it right there.
Oh, my God.
That's right. It's back. It's back to normal.
What's he doing?
Everything's good. That's right. It's back.
Is he
You
yanking
feel
it?
good.
Is he?
You feel good.
God.
He was, yes.
Oh. Don't let him finish in here. That's nasty.
No.
Oh, my God.
He's really out.
He's really gone.
Is he still out?
He's still holding it, too.
Oh. Let's see. Gavin, I'm coming to rub my crank on your arm. Watch the delay.
Okay, I get that. Oh, my God. He's gone.
He ain't here.
I know.
That's right.
Hang
This
on.
is real.
Yeah.
Hypnosis is real.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
It makes me want to scream.
Yeah, I know. What else can we do to him?
Oh, nothing. It's enough.
Let's stick some stuff in his ass.
No! It's enough. I got it right here, Rob.
What is it?
This is that double-headed thing you want me to bring back?
Oh, no. I'm using it later.
No. Let it just, no. That's enough.
Now, would he stand there? How long would he stand there out like that?
Until I give him the suggestion
Oh.
to return back to normal.
That's freaky.
All right, hang on a second. Hold on. Rob, take your crank out. Stick it up against his arm, and then have her bring him out of it. I do it, but I need to be over here.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay, Gavin. You're awake.
Right through the screen door.
Very
That's
nice.
freaky.
Gavin, where'd you go? I didn't see the monitor where he went.
No, that's freaky.
All right, I believe it. He was out.
Totally believe it, yeah.
She's good.
Because he knew, you knew you were coming.
Well,
'Cause he
yeah.
had headphones on.
He's got the headphones on, so he knew what we were
There
saying.
he is.
What are you doing?
That's not even funny.
It kind of was.
Yeah. Can you put him out from in here?
Yes, I bet I can. If he can hear the sound of my voice, then I can.
No, you'll have to stand over here at the screen door. Let her knock him out again, and we'll take his clothes.
No, don't do
Yeah.
that. Come on.
It's not in there.
Oh.
He's going to stop trusting her now.
You see her bend over and look out the door.
Oh, yes, I did.
What is it? Hurry up, I got a break.
He's right outside in the hallway.
Oh. Walk out in the hallway, knock him out. What an ass.
Yeah, she got tea back on.
Does she?
Yeah. She bent over.
I'm not kidding. He was out.
I know. Yeah, now I believe it. When you touched him with that and he didn't jump, bit or no bit, I'm jumping.
Yeah.
I'm done. Ha, joke's over.
What is it, Dan?
He's going to stop trusting her now, though.
Dan just jumped in the air and then ran out the door.
Oh.
Here she comes. What happened, sweetie? Is he on the floor? Is he out?
He's out.
Oh.
Gone.
They're carrying him back in here.
Oh, my God. What? Oh my, he looks dead.
All right.
Well, just take his clothes off out in the hall.
Easy.
Don't do this.
All right.
Oh man, I'm not getting anywhere near her.
Yeah, take his clothes off.
Okay.
I ain't getting near her. You guys, don't do this. Don't do this.
Oh yeah.
Russ.
If he lets all the clothes come off, you know he's really out.
I know he's out. Look at his face.
Look at the smirk on his face. Michelle, can you make a moan?
No, leave him alone. Just get his clothes, and then wake him up. How long before you guys can get them all off?
Gotta get his boots. Give me like 2 minutes.
Dan, are you helping? I can't see.
Yeah, he is.
We can go straight into the lights.
Okay, we'll do that.
This is hard.
He's on the floor. How much?
They got about halfway done.
All right.
But he's dead weight. It's almost impossible.
How could he be out that deep?
I don't have any idea. If that's the case, I'm not getting anywhere near this chick because that's frightening.
Because even when you're asleep, you're not that down.
He's
because if you were that asleep and somebody's taking your clothes off, you'd wake up.
Yeah.
Why is it he doesn't wake up?
He's not moving. I mean,
My shirt's tight.
Do you have his pants?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's so very relaxed. He's just going with it.
yeah, he's down to his
He's
boxers.
tingling all over.
Is he naked now?
Yeah.
Socks and boxers.
Socks
Hang
and
on a second.
boxers.
Hold on. Don't do anything. Do we take his boxers
No, we
off?
do not take his boxers off. No, please.
Roll him over onto his stomach.
No. But that's enough. Boxers is enough. That's you made the point. You've made the point.
All right. Okay, you guys ready?
Now, Rob.
Rob, don't stick anything on him this time.
No.
Oh, hang on a second.
What?
Does anybody have to go to the bathroom?
No.
No. All right. Then we won't do that one. All right, sweetie, wake him up.
Okay.
You're going to have to go down there because he doesn't have on headphones.
You're awake.
That is the freakiest stuff I've ever seen in my life.
He didn't even ask where his clothes were.
No, he went to just run. He's out the door.
Where did he go, Dan?
He just locked himself in his office, I think.
Oh.
Problem is, we have his clothes.
Yeah. Gavin.
Give me my clothes.
What are you doing?
Give me my clothes.
What are you doing?
Give me my clothes.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Pervert.
Exhibitionist. We have guests.
Yeah, you put me in a very hostile work environment. Freak. Where are your clothes?
I don't know.
Hey, do you dream when you're out like that? Are you dreaming or are you just gone?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's it like to wake up on the floor in your underwear?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been raped. Did you do anything?
I don't know. Why don't you check your butt for seepage? My little cream pie.
Damn.
Where are your clothes?
I don't know.
Put him to sleep again. He can hear you just from here.
I locked the door.
Gavin.
Wait a minute, hold on. If he's locked the door,
Yeah.
how can we get him out?
Oh. Yeah, then we wouldn't be able to wake him back up.
No.
Can you make him unlock the door?
Maybe he has to be willing.
Well, give it a shot. See if he'll unlock it.
Gavin, I want you to listen and concentrate only on the sound of my voice. Unlock the door and come back out here and retrieve your clothes. Unlock the door and come out.
I'm watching the monitor. Gavin.
Gavin.
Is he opening? Is he coming in?
Yeah, he's on his way.
I don't know how much of this I'm buying and how much I don't.
Look in your monitor. He's got his head down, standing right outside his office door, in his boxers.
He might be asleep.
Gavin is returning in here.
She can't hear. He
By
can't
me.
hear. He can't hear you now.
He's right outside the door if you want to tell him.
I'm buying the sleep part because he was out. You didn't see him. They were moving his head around. He wasn't like bracing to keep his head from bouncing on the floor. Nothing.
Yeah.
You know, if you're faking it,
Right.
you don't want your head to bounce on the floor. He wasn't doing that.
Let's take his pants.
No, you've done enough. You've made your point.
I don't think I have.
You have totally made your point. He woke up.
And maybe put
Is
some
he out
cash
again?
in his hand.
Huh?
And maybe put some cash
Hey,
in his
Rob.
hand.
Hang on a second.
No.
Take this $5, take his shorts off, and shove this in the crack of his ass.
No. We've done enough. You've done enough. He'll do it. Rob, don't. Rob, he's kidding.
No, I'm not. Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Do it in here.
Russ, do not do this. Do not do this.
How could you be that out?
I have no idea. That's what's amazing.
And he's having a hard time walking.
Mm-hmm. That's
Put him down on the floor. Stomach down. Flo, go help him. Hurry up. We got a break.
Gavin, I want you to get down on the floor and lay down comfortably. Get down on the floor.
There he goes. Oh my God, look at that. He's just dead weight. Tummy first?
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Roll him on his stomach. And take his boxers and shove that 5 in his ass.
Do you think enough's enough?
Do I?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. I don't. It's kind of like sex. I don't think I have a gag mechanism.
God. Oh, Lord.
He doesn't want to stay up. Okay, now what?
Pull down his boxers and shove that 5 in his ass.
Oh, yeah, he's out. He would never allow that. He would never allow that.
Okay, guys, I think this proves without a doubt
Yeah.
that he's out.
Yeah, sweetie, you're good.
You are good. You're frightening.
All right, wake him up.
Okay, he's coming back
Here
now.
we go. Yeah, because he's going to run again. We got a runner. The weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's like when they put those alligators to sleep.
Yeah.
Rubbing their bellies.
Number 3, you're awake. It's okay. Okay.
Where's my clothes?
Where's his clothes?
What's that in your ass?
What?
What's in your ass?
You earned it. You earned it.
Where's my clothes?
I don't know. Where do you remember having them on last?
I don't know.
Do you really not remember anything?
I remember, like, beach.
And that's it?
Yeah.
And you didn't feel them carrying you in and running you around and putting you on the floor?
There's times that you feel more pressure than others. I respond to her voice, but sometimes I feel heavy and...
That's freaky.
Yeah.
I could see about just the way his body was moving. He wasn't ever trying to brace himself when they were rolling him.
Yeah, you're right. He looked exactly like dead weight.
Totally.
I can't wait for her to do me.
She scares me.
But not up here.
No.
I'm doing it at home.
Because you know what we do to you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to stop at a $5 bill.
You get a whole till, buddy.
Yeah. A kettle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give him his clothes. Thanks for the help, Gavin.
I think I'm going to go home now.
You're not going to work out?
No, I'm going to go work out.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Why couldn't you do something good, like make me feel good about myself or something like that?
Can you do that, sweetie?
Yes, of course I can.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
Yeah, well. Maybe she could do that on the way out. We got to go, though.
Definitely, I can do that.
Hey, is the Chinese rap thing still in his head?
Actually, I think it is. I didn't remove any of the suggestions yet.
Hit him with that while we're going. You ready? Here it comes.
I can't hear any music.
Headphones on, Flo.
Rap.
Dang! ching, chung, 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 chinga, chinga, chunga, chunga, chung, chung, chung. I said chang, chung, I'm ching, ching, I'm going to ching, chung, chung, chung. I need money, chung, I need money, chung. Chinga, chinga, ching, 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 ching. I said ching, chung, chunga, chunga, chung, chinga, 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 wang, wang, wang.
All right. Screw the plugs, Dan. We're leaving.
See you tomorrow.
Whoa! Stick that bumper back in there.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative.
You've said it, but sometimes my dog smells like a dog. Right, Sparks? That's okay. I just don't want my car to smell like a dog, you know? That's why I like new Glade car scented oil. I just clip it to my air vent and my car is filled with fresh Glade fragrances. So whether Sparky here has doggy breath or doggy odor, rolling down the window is purely optional. New car scented oil only from Glade. It's freshness to go. SC Johnson Family Company.
Check it out, y'all. The producers of the Barbershop movies are bringing Barbershop the series to Showtime.
What does that window say? We accept food stamps. Calvin's. This is Calvin's Barbershop.
It's the Barbershop, you heard? Ain't nothing changed.
Talking dirty to your wife is like hunting in a zoo. You know you gonna bag something.
Check out Barbershop, only on Showtime.
Barbershop the series with multiplays every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10, 9 Central. Only on Showtime.
That's something to feel good about.
Have you ever thought you'd like to buy and sell houses but didn't know how or where to get the money? Are you ready for a real home-based business that can get you out of the rat race and into financial freedom? Hi, my name is Ron LeGrand, and I'm the country's leading expert on quick-turning houses. I've bought and sold over 1,500 houses to date, and I'm creating million